You okay? Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Hello, Bex. Hello, my name is Celestial Ludenberg. Hello. Hello. I am your Elder Emo Demon VTuber. Zombie. Zombie bait. Ol' Z. Back again. Hello. Hello. Sorry, we had some scuff there at the beginning of stream. I forgot to turn off my VPN. Whenever I have my VPN running, it messes up my chat. So I had to turn it off when I had already started stream, and it crashed my stream, but it reloaded it. So my apologies, my apologies, my apologies. I think we got it fixed. Pretty sure we got it fixed. It looks like we have it fixed. How's everybody doing? Is everybody walking on sunshine? Is everybody having a good start to your weekend? If it's truly the start of your weekend. Close all these extra windows I don't need open. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Hi! Hello, hello, hi, hello, hello. Today, as I cough out my lung, today we are continuing on with our danganronpa journey. This is taken. I figured I'd make it much farther in the game by now. Hi, Bella. Hello, 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 hello. You're early. You're just in time. You're just in time. I just went live 8 minutes ago. Well, technically it was 11.5 minutes, but I accidentally crashed my own stream. Then it reconnected, so I've been live for 8 minutes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hi. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Look, on my end, it looks like everything's working fine. On my end, it looks like... Love the shirt. Thank you. All my homies hate Makoto. I made it last night after stream. Can you guys hear me? Can everybody hear me all right? Is the sound of my voice coming through to your ears? Hopefully. Hopefully sounds okay. Yep. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Celestial. Thank you, Bex. Thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated, much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, like I said, I forgot to turn my VPN off before I started OBS, before I started the stream. And when I have my VPN running, it does not allow me to chat in my chat. It messes everything up. So if I have to type something to people, if they're hidden behind an ad break or something like that, I am unable to do that. So I had to turn it off. It crashed my stream. It brought it back. But yes, we are back. I am wearing my new All My Homies Hate Makoto t-shirt that I made last night after stream. I have another shirt for tomorrow. I made another shirt. I actually made 2 shirts yesterday after stream. I decided to wear my All My Homies Hate Makoto shirt to celebrate the fact that we hate Makoto, because he sucks. He's a terrible main character. But yes, we are back. We are continuing on with Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. We are moving into Chapter 3. Hopefully... Oh, so there's gifts for giving subs. I believe there are gifts for giving subs. I believe it's Crunchyroll. I think it's Crunchyroll subscriptions right now. I think that's what Twitch is running. I think if you gift subs, I think it's giving you Crunchyroll subscriptions. Let me check. Let me check before we hop into the game. Twitch gifted subs. I'm pretty sure. What are we in May? May 2025. I already have one, so I bet they won't let me combine. That I do not know. Wow. Thanks, Internet. You've been very helpful. Internet. I think that's what it is. I'm almost positive that's what it is. I believe right now they are giving away Crunchyroll subscriptions for people who gift subs, if I remember correctly. I had to pop up, but it disappeared. Yes, that is the unfortunate downside right now is everything is dumb. Everything is dumb. Hold on. I think I got a notification. No, it's not even giving me the notification. This is absolutely lovely. Perfect. I'm super glad that I can't tell people what things are happening because oh, from 519 to 525, buy 2 subs to unlock a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial. So yeah, they're actually not giving you a full subscription, you're getting a free trial. It's probably like 7 days. They're like, hey, come watch anime, don't pirate it. Even though Crunchyroll started out as a pirate site to begin with. But yes, for every 2 gifted subs that you give out through what appears to be tomorrow, you will unlock a Crunchyroll free trial. Lemon, welcome in. Enjoy your cry. Always best to get the bad emotions out, good ones in. Brina, welcome in. Enjoy your cry. Always best to get the bad emotions out. Let those good ones in, as we talked about for like an hour and a half yesterday while we were playing Danganronpa. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. I like all my homies hate Makoto's shirt. I think it came out pretty well. I worked hard on it. Like everything that I do. It's still better than nothing. You are true, Bella. That is true. Can't look a gift horse in the mouth. Sorry, Rat was playing a video of Japanese food being made. No worries. Yes. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't even say sorry. I'm not late today. I almost fell asleep. I fell asleep for like 5 minutes and went, no, it's stream time. I need to get up. I need to continue Danganronpa. I also was working on a new media chat window. For when I do, we're gonna be here in like a week or so. I'm going to be doing an anime upcoming seasonal trailer thing. I'm a seasonal anime watcher, as some people know, so every new season I usually try and do a trailer preview stream where I show everything that's coming up and I make my watch list for the upcoming season. And I made a new chat window, or I made a new window for it, so I'm gonna show you guys that right now real quick. Here we go. Oink. Okay, cool. So this is my movie theater. That I made. Ignore my Twitch. Ignore my Twitch stuff. No, you guys don't need to see that. The sleep roulette, 100%, Brina, always be doing the sleep roulette. But this is my movie theater. This is my new thing. This is my new thing that I made. I can show you. Give me 1 second. New tab. There we go. Yeah. So this is going to be my new movie theater that we're going to be doing when I do any of my media streams. So when I do anything where I'm showing like anime trailers or anything like that, this is going to be our new room for that. So I made this earlier today. I worked hard on it. I tried to get the ambiance right. You know, the ambiance is important. So yeah, this is what is going to be coming up when I do my next upcoming like anime trailer thing stream. That's like a week or so away. Week or so away. So but enough of me yapping. Thank you everybody for showing up. Yeah, popcorn. This will be good for that. Exactly. This will 100% be good for that. But it looks like we've got a new friend in chat. Celeste has joined us today to watch us play chapter 3. So without further ado, let's go over here. Okay, cool. I gotta click this. I can close this. Click this, and we should be good to go. Once again, deafened myself because my headphones are up too loud. And here we go. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Are you freaking ready? All right, moving on to chapter 3, chat. I didn't fall asleep and take a nap. We ended yesterday with 2 more deaths. Our king / queen, Chihiro, was murdered. And Mondo Butter was liquefied down because he was the murderer. So now we're moving on to the next chapter. And let's see what happens. Celeste is kind of growing on me. Oh, Celeste is fantastic. I wasn't joking. Celeste is here in chat. Celeste is here in chat right now. Celeste is here in chat. I don't know if you'd have to scroll up quite a bit. You'd have to scroll up quite a bit. But Celeste is actually here in chat right now. So everybody say hello to Celestia Ludenberg. They are here. They are here hanging out and chat with us today. That's not me being clever. I am not that clever. Oh, my back's all tight, chat. My back's all tight. It's all your fault. All your fault. All right, let's load up our game. We can load this one. We can load this one. Yep, load this save. Continue. Yes. All right, everybody. I told you, Bella. I was not joking. Celeste is here in chat with everybody. Probably making sure that she doesn't end up murdered. Probably making sure she doesn't end up murdered. You know, Celeste, as I've mentioned through my playthroughs, Chihiro is my number 1, Celeste is my number 2, Kyoko is my number 3. That's where we're at right now. And then we have Toko inching up, but not Toko's main personality. It's Genocide Jill is like creeping up in my like favorites, because Genocide Jill is the shit. It literally is just the shit. Yeah. Oh, and for anyone who is curious about what I was talking about earlier, yeah, the tea is hot. Right now, Twitch is doing, don't use this to make any financial decisions, but right now, for every 2 gifted subs that you do, Twitch is giving you a free Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial if you gift 2 subs. Like I said, do not use this for making any financial decisions. I just need to let people know these things, since I automatically close the pop-up window because I don't like when that shit stays in my chat. I don't, I'm not trying to sell you guys Crunchyroll subscriptions. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here to play games and entertain you. And have weird, interesting chats about topics. Alright. I don't know who's talking, so I can't do a voice. Sniff, sniff.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, we have Hina. We have Hina. Okay. Hina, put on some pants. You're too young to not have pants on.
But I've had enough.
Oh, is Hina gonna unalive herself?
I can't take it anymore.
Is Hina gonna unalive herself, or is Hina gonna unalive somebody else? TOS isn't gonna do anything to me. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. It's part of the game, and it's not a main focus.
Getting out of here anytime soon? It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
I could literally, I could literally be playing Mass Effect right now and have boobs pop up, and Twitch will go, as long as it's not the main focus of the game, it's okay.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Hold on. Are you guys uncomfortable? Are you guys uncomfortable? Hold on. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. Hold on. Okay. How's this? Okay. Is this better? Is this better? Okay. It already fixed itself. I'll put myself back down here. Put myself back down. Okay. I'm back. Okay. I'll lock this back in place. Okay. I'll censor it for you. DDLC is permitted in that game as risky. Oh yeah. No, there's Doesn't bother me. Yeah. There's TOS. I've looked into it because I want to do Mass Effect, and a lot of people do Cyberpunk, and there's stuff like that. As long as it's part of the gameplay, but it's not the main focus, as long as the game isn't... I was putting a man on top for supposed to help. As long as it's not the main, as long as it's not the main point of the game, it does not violate terms of service. They don't really care that much. And a lot of people have played danganronpa, so... I'm pretty sure people have played the Ultra Despair Girls, and that literally has a pedo in it. So, I'm not playing that one. You got this, Bex. You got this. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. This is my Hina voice for anybody that's new. She's literally from Clueless. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas. Why does everybody have all this cool shit in their room and Makoto literally has nothing? Makoto's like trash can bed. What a basic mayonnaise character.
Okay.
Oh, god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Makoto deserves nothing, true. Sayaka's also had nothing. Hi, Harlow. Well, the Sayaka got nothing because Sayaka got murked pretty damn quickly. Also, his sword, he did have his sword. He did have his sword until that was used to break Sayaka's wrist. You need donuts? I ate like 9 donuts this week. I don't need any more donuts. My fat ass can't deal with any more donuts. Mayonnaise character? Yeah. All my homies hate Makoto. Like my shirt says, all my homies hate Makoto. He's a mayonnaise character. The man is about as interesting as a concrete wall. Sniff. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. That is an insult to concrete walls. Oh, amazing. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What is Gurgurn? We've never seen Mondo's room. It's just nothing but risque pictures of Chihiro. Just nothing but, is that a Reggie Ice? It might be. Mondo's room is nothing but like risque photoshopped pictures of Chihiro posing on motorcycles. I'm pretty sure that's what's in Mondo's room. I'm pretty sure that's what's in Mondo's room. Do I have an ad break coming up? I don't know if I have an ad break coming. It popped up in one of my windows, but not in my other window. Okay, well, this will be fun. This will be fun today, chat. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, cool. Huh? And motorcycle decor, probably. Probably.
Huh?
What's that sound? Maybe she has to poop. Don't we all? Don't we all? It legit does sound like a Reggie Ice from Pokemon. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Well, it's obviously not Makoto. It's not Mondo and Tako showing their love to each other.
But
I'm super scared, but I'm gonna go check it out because it's like Scooby-Doo. Is someone there? Gasp! Taka's gooning in honor of his bro. It's a possibility. Gasp. What in the unholy fuck? Why would they do this to our queen? You don't know that maybe Taka is American buying Mondo. Taka getting that Mondo butter all warmed up. Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Gross. Why are they doing this to our king slash queen Chihiro? I'm flummoxed. I'm flummoxed. Chapter 3, a next generation legend, stand tall galactic hero. Would that be considered cannibalism? Only if he, as long as he doesn't eat it. As long as he doesn't eat it. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall. just like always. And I expected to start like any other day. That's what I expected. But today's count kinda sucks, huh? Hoko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. Who do we think is gonna die next? I don't know. We'll have to, if we're focusing on Hina, because almost every single time we focus on a character, that character is either the murderer or the victim. It kind of feels like. Or they become like a main point to focus on in the story, and that was kind of like a red herring in chapter 2, because it focused on Byakuya a lot and Toko a lot in chapter 2. So yeah, red herring there, but I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. But yeah, everybody else answer Harlow if you will, if you want to. Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. Oh, and for anybody that's new, that's popped into chat that is not subbed, don't worry about it. Once the ad break starts, once I notice when it starts, I will stop playing the game so that nobody misses anything in the story. I'm doing that for the duration of the playthrough of this game because I don't want anybody to miss anything or have it locked behind a paywall because I would feel bad. I like to get that out of the way whenever anybody new pops in. Maybe Hiro or Taka. I'd be okay with Hiro or Taka dying. Or Hifumi. They're not my top 4 characters. Or Byakuya. Oh, there's my ad break notification. Ad break in 3 minutes. There we go. Everything looks like it's working properly. Cool. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up, bros.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach hurt, so she taking it easy in her room today.
Oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy.
Which exactly what make me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get something going with a bang boom wallop, you know what I'm saying, bros?
Dude looks like he's seen a ghost. Dude looks like he has just seen a fucking ghost.
Impossible.
Or not?
Yeah, Taka looks like shit warmed up right now. Dude is not looking good. Bang boom wallop.
Bang boom wallop, plap plap plap, you know, bro?
Yeah, dude is not looking good. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Yeah, Taka totally checked out. Somebody could murder him right now and he would not be the wiser. He would not be wiser. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get buttered, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now?
Yep, buttered. Exactly. Too soon? Wait until you see the other shirt I made. Oh, no, I take it back. Lemon, you've seen the shirt.
We haven't found any way out yet, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Oh,
like,
now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. The buttered is still so Oh man. The new headcanon that's barely headcanon is basically just canon at this point. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? Bro, you're not paying any bills. Wait till you get to the outside world. You'll be begging to go back to the murder game.
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
True. 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 If I had Chihiro's gaming PC set up and like unlimited food, I'd be fucking set. I would be so set.
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. She's not wrong, chat. She's speaking for truths.
In which case, it is our current situation not.
I was gonna say maybe the threat of death, but I guess... Oh, there's the ad break, chat. I was gonna say maybe the threat of death, but I guess the world has that too. It does. Honestly, just give me a family-sized bag of Takis and I'll be purring like... I can't eat Takis. I like all of my insides to stay on my insides, so I don't eat Takis. Let me take like let me take my gaming PC. Let me take my gaming PC and like my movies and like bro, I'll be good. As long as I have my video game, as long as I have something to do in food, I'm fine. She looks like she's a stack of tires for hair. Yeah. Yeah, this is you've seen the tire guy, what god damn it, what's the tire guy? What's the tire mascot that's made out of tires? This is his little sister. This is his little sister. Michelin Man. Thank you, Harlow. Yeah, this is the Michelin Man's little sister over here. Sorry, my brain hurts. My brain hurts today. I only slept kind of okay. I only slept kind of okay. Give me a cold glass of grape juice and I'm chilling. Okay, cool. Okay, one second. I gotta go run and I just had a package get delivered. Give me like 4 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Grape juice is very underrated. White grape juice is the best grape juice. And apple juice is really good, but I prefer Japanese apple juice. It's a little bit sweeter. Oh, come on, cord. Why is my cord? There we go. Sorry, I had a package get delivered. There's nothing fun. It's just filters for my air filter. I wanted to go get them since stream is probably going to go for like 7 hours today. Okay, and chat's back. Yes, chat is back. Ad break is done. Apple cider is delicious. Correct. Things made with fruit are fun. What in the... Okay.
Demon, angel, pretty, punchy princess!
Apple cider is based, correct.
Huh? Here we go.
Meggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King.
Dude's having a seizure. Dude's having a stroke right now. Hifumi having a stroke.
And what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the days searching the school. Yeah, nurse's office is still shut off. Oh, but we should be able to get to another floor now, right? Because we finished another case, so we should be able to get to another floor. So we're gonna be able to explore more. Searching? Oh, we got a Gamba too. Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, how old is Hiro? He is 21. He has just failed a lot. He's failed a lot of grades.
There should be new places. Us investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we done eat food, let's split up, begin look round.
I'm leaning heavy into Sakura being a caveman or cave woman. So Hero's a himbo. I mean, if that's what you're into, Harlow.
You have angry make, Celeste?
There may be well a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Oh yeah. Alright, here she is. Here she is. Kill Makoto. Kill Makoto. All my homies hate Makoto. Kill Makoto. Hold on, I gotta fix something here. Where's it at? Where's the window? Where's the window I need? There we go. That's better. I was leaning too much. Okay, I fixed myself. The best character.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Genocide.
Nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko, bros?
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality, bro.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up by at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
She got them razor sharp teeth. She's gonna bite that tongue off. She's gonna be in a lot of pain.
Well, whatever we do today, first we eat. No do good things with no food in belly.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I'm not even gonna attempt to do that laugh chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need some sort of voice for the rest of stream. And that's just not gonna do it if I try that. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Oh, yeah. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Is it gonna actually let me look around this time? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Nobody has answered this question at all. Do coins respawn? Do coins respawn? Like, if I've already found coin... They do. Okay, cool. Coins do respawn. That answers that. Okay, chat. Do you want to gamba with what we have right now? Or do you want to coin search? Maybe they respawn after each, you don't know? Yeah, I don't know it. Do you want to gamba right now? Or do you want to go and coin search before we gamba? I personally don't care. Search first, then gamba? Okay. One is still missing. We've already read all this, so it's nothing here we need to actively read. Yep, we know that, Makoto. We know that. And then Bella wants to gamble first. Okay. Everybody arguing today. Everybody arguing today. Alright, alright. Run a poll. Mods, run a poll. Mods, run a poll. Addict behavior? Nah, I'm a gacha player. I'm a gacha. I have 2 gacha games on my phone and 3 gacha games on my iPad. I'm all for that. Or mod, I guess one of my mods is working and my other one might not be able to do it. Let me see. If you can't do it, I can do it. I have the manage poll thing right here. Let me know if you need me to do it, Lemon. Let me know if you need me to do it. Lemon, to do it you have to be in mod view, I believe. I believe you have to be in mod view. So if you're on mobile, you might have issues with it. If you really need me to do it, I can do it. It'd take me like 3 seconds. Really not a big deal. Oh, good sweet Christ. Okay. Love attempting to stretch. Lemon, you just want me to do it? Just want so I can move this thing along? I can move this and get this train a rolling. Oh, nice. Chat, there's your poll. There's your poll. Good job, Lemon. Good job. That's why I pay you the big bucks. No, you're good. You're good. Chat, answer the poll. Mods will let me know. Mods will let me know what do. What do? Should we explore? Should we gamba? Should we explore? Should we gamba? Should we explore? Should we gamba? I can't even see the poll. I don't actually know what the choices are. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna wander back over here. I'm gonna wander back over here. I'm gonna wander back over here. Those are the choices. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hopefully everybody votes. Everybody lets me know what's going on. Oh no, it's 50-50? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Either way, we still gambling. It is literally 50-50. Wow. 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 You guys. Okay. Well, then I'll split the difference here. We will search the first floor. We will search the first floor where we are currently at, and then we will go gamba. We will search the first floor, and then we will go gamba. I think that is a good middle ground. As a good middle ground. We will be able to quickly kind of get through this. We will get everybody what everybody wants to do all at once. Boss man. Nah. Me no, boss man. I'm just a weird dude playing video games on the internet. Asking strangers for attention. Nothing there. Okay. I'm not reading. Makoto, stop. Your name is on the thing you are, boss man. I don't like how Makoto's mansplaining to me. I don't like how Makoto's mansplaining everything to me. Anybody else irritated by him? Nothing in here. Okay. We've only found a couple. We've only found a couple that seem to have respawned. We're just using Makoto for his body. Yeah. Okay. Dr. Popper's my favorite, but they don't have it here. That in many different ways is not an okay thing to say, Makoto. It's not an okay thing to say. Harlow knew what was up. Harlow... They're not called poppers. It's illegal to sell them as poppers. You have to sell them as VHS head cleaner. Am I the only one that understands that reference because of an old job that I had as working at a head shop? Okay, we got 1 coin out of 1 washing machine. Do I have to explain? Do I have to explain what that is? I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, there we go. We got, check lockers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Cool. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Go. We're almost to Taka and Mondo's love nest. Literally only 2 things to search here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, we got another one. We're at 70 coins right now. Chat, you guys want me to do single rolls or do you want me to double them up since we're at about 65% chance of repeats? What are you guys' thought on that? What are you guys' thought on that? Oh, we got another one. Cool, we're at 71. Former love nest, you are correct. You are correct. Double, so you want me to run 2 at a time? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I'm going with whatever the majority says. Okay, we are already in there. Time to go over here. Double up. Okay, looks like everybody's for doubling up. We're almost there. We're almost to the store. We've looked through everything. We're being quick because I don't foresee searching as being a very interesting thing to sit and watch. Metal plate here, metal plate there. Yeah, metal plate inside your head, Makoto. I just went on break, so I have no idea what's going on yet. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, Bex. We, chat 50-50 voted. I think we lost our new friend. Our new friend was getting tired of me talking nonsense and they left. Chat voted on if they wanted me to go Gamba or if they wanted me to go search. So I'm splitting the difference and I am searching through the first floor for more coins and then we're gonna go Gamba with the coins. And I'm not reading anything that Makoto's saying right now because he's repeated all of this time and time again every time I run this. So we're legitimately just looking for coins right now so we can go Gamba. So we can go gacha play. Oh, Makoto, you just gotta comment on everything. Okay. AV room and then Gamba time. Zombie is fast, yeah. When I hold down shift, I run. Nothing in there anymore. Nothing there. Nothing in here. Okay, cool. Cool. So it looks like I got about 70 coins, so I should be able to gacha pull 35.5 times. 35.5 times. Here we go. I would like to try my hand. Reminds me of how in Undertale everyone was describing to but at least in Undertale the protagonist. Yeah, I loved Undertale. I actually streamed Undertale. I actually streamed Undertale earlier this year. It was the first time I'd ever played it. Okay, so even if I were to drop in, I'm just looking at the numbers here. To get my repeat down to 0%, I would have to go 63 coins at a time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's 1 pull per chapter. Definitely not doing that. Okay, we're gonna do 2 coins at a time. We're gonna do 2 coins at a time, chap. Oh, that one's new. The music in Undertale is goated, 100%. I actually, last time I was in Japan, I actually got, literally one of these machines that we're doing right now. There was an Undertale one. I was in some random part of Tokyo, and there was an Undertale gacha machine, and I actually pulled an acrylic keychain, and I cannot think of the character's name right now off the top of my head. It was like the best character in the game. The goofy skeleton guy. I cannot believe I forgot his name. But I've got his keychain hanging up on my wall.
Sans, yeah. No, it was Sans, not his brother, not Papyrus. Yeah, it was Sans. I have a Sans acrylic keychain hanging on my wall. Best character. Did you just get a fax machine? I think I have the fax machine. I'm pretty sure I already had the fax machine. I got an old school rotary phone. Oh, we're getting the sword a whole bunch of times. Let's try 3 coins. Let's try 3 coins and see if it pulls anything fun. Instant cup ramen? Okay, so it looks like it doesn't really matter if we do 2 or 3 coins. I kind of feel like 2 coins is barely doing anything. I'm pretty sure we've had that one too. Oh, that's a ration. We've gotten that. Let's try 1 coin. Let's just try 1 coin. And we got a unique item with 1 coin. What the hell's the point in even doing more than 1 at that point? Yeah, that was a new item. I'm just pulling new items with single coins. Pretty sure that's a new item. Yep. Because every time I get a new item, the repeat percentage goes up. So far, dropping 1 coin in has pulled us 3 new items. It's trying to screw us. It's trying to screw us. That was a new one too. They're trying to take all my money. How dare they, for real? Now, don't get me wrong, we are still getting doubles. We are still getting doubles, but at the same time, when we were dropping in more than 1 coin, that was a new one as well. When we were dropping in more than 1 coin, we weren't pulling unique items. Yes, yeah. They're trying to scamba during our gamba. That one was a new one as well. Motherfuckers. How dare they? Okay, well, we got that one already. We got that one already. Mono Machine Ultimate Scam Artist, you are correct. Yeah, it seems like there was absolutely no point. If we're gonna pull repeats anyway, even if we drop 1, 2, or 3 in, the percentage chance doesn't really adjust that much. What the? Okay, that's new. Well, we've got that one a bunch of times. Because we're up to 75% repeat chance, but it's also, once we hit 100%, that means we've gotten every single pulled item. And the fact that we're only, oh, that was Chihiro's favorite. Once we get to 100% repeat chance, it means we pulled everything, but we're only at the beginning of chapter 3. I'm pretty sure that one's new. Yep, that one was new. We're only at the beginning of chapter 3. So we're not even halfway through the game yet. We're a third of the way through the game, and we've already pulled over 3/4 of the items. That one was new. Yeah, we're absolutely crushing. We're absolutely crushing. What percentage chance are we at for doubles? We are at 79.57. A stretch, thank you, and a hydrate. We're at 79.57% chance for doubles. And we're already a third of the way through the game. Or we're only a third of the way through the game. And we already have over 3/4 of the items. Okay, we've gotten that one a bunch of times. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Doubles are fine. I'm just trying to complete the collection. I think that one... Oh, we've gotten that one. Okay. Now, there might be a couple
There might be a couple that we've used for people. So we actually might be further than 79%. We might be closer to 80%. Because of the items that we gave Chihiro and the items that we gave Celeste. Yeah. So I think we're over 80% at this point. We're over 80%. But even if I were to use 2 coins, it only takes down to 78, 377, 4... At this point, we have to drop literally 79 coins in to be able to get wholly unique items. And that's just not worth it. That's just not worth it. It would be worth it if we only had like 1 or 2 more items that we were attempting to get. But we don't. We still have quite a few to go, right? So I think in this instance, I think the quantity for what we're doing, I think just dropping as many in as we can is probably our best option. Because even finding coins throughout the level is getting to be kind of slim pickings. Whereas we're kind of waiting for the class trials to end to really get like the big coin dump to be able to go and do the gambas. We got 10 more chat, 10 more. 10 more and then we'll go explore. 10 more and then we'll go explore. Oh, we got a lucky pull. Probably another double. That looks like a double. Yeah, that was a double. Ad break in 3 minutes already? Oh damn, we've already been going for an hour. That's crazy. But I think everybody in chat right now, at least for the most part, shouldn't get locked behind an ad break. Oh, Brina might get locked behind an ad break. Okay. Well, if Brina's still here once the ad break hits, we'll take a pause so that she's not gonna miss anything. We want Brina to be able to keep up with what we're doing. We have 5 more pulls, 5 more pulls. No one left behind? No, no one left behind. We take care of our chatters here. Got so many love rings and so few ladies to give them to. Or gentlemen in the case of... Oh, thank you for the head pat, Bella. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for the head pats. That one's not new. That one's not new. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. Oh, we just got that earlier. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. We already got that one. 1 more, 1 more. Final one, final one, final one. Alright, what we get? What we get? What we get? Not a new one either. Cool. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, what, 16? We're missing 16, because all these other ones here are for chapters or post-game. So we're only missing 16 items, so that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Alright, let's go explore. Okay, now the question is it going to be... Are we gonna get a 3rd floor, or are we gonna get stairs on the other end of the 1st floor? Hi, Hero. Oh, yep. There it is. Here we go. Moving on up. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. Stairs. We found a stairs. Another gym. What's up here? We have a rec room? Oh, Hifumi's just gonna hang out in there. Let's check the classrooms first, because the classrooms are notoriously boring as all hell. Oh, hi, Gigantor. Let's explore the room for coins. And then we'll see what Gigantor has to say. Okay, yeah, nothing interesting. Hi, Gigantor.
So in the end,
The windows up here almost also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose.
No, escape still looks impossible.
Me check all other plates again, just be sure.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Cooking room. Well, there is a rec room up here, so I think Hifumi is gonna be watching Prawn. He's gonna rule 34 his way through the school. Otherwise, why would he have mentioned missing 2D if that wasn't gonna be an option? Oh, there's our ad break. There's our ad break. So we're gonna walk outside the room and just hang out here until everybody is back here with us. Or even a computer lab. Well, I mean, rec room, to me, rec room kind of screams all multimedia activities. I mean, in a way, I suppose there's a wood shop on the, oh, sweet God, Harlow. Okay, okay, okay. That's how you choosing to do it? That's how you choosing to do it? That's where you're going with that one, Harlow? Okay, well, I guess I can wander without going into any rooms. Nobody's gonna miss anything. Yeah, so we have a rec room right here. We'll pull up the map. We'll pull up the map. Yeah, here's our map of this floor. So we have a repository, an art room, a rec room, 2 new classrooms, a physics lab, and an equipment room. But don't tell anybody that's hidden behind the ad break that you got to see the map. Don't tell anybody. That was just for you guys. Yeah, that was just for you guys. All right, ad break has ended. Welcome back, chat. We were waiting for you. We're gonna go into the rec room now. Let's go see what's in here. Oh, damn. Hot damn. Huh. So this is...
Let's see.
A recreation room, a place for students to relax and come. I mean, come and relax.
I never would have imagined a school having a place like this.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of these things called magazines that no longer exist.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's all it for my expoundation. Bye-bye.
What he just said.
I know, right? It bothers me too. Don't some konbinis in Japan offer adult magazines? All konbinis in Japan offer adult magazines. All of them do. But their adult magazines are different than Western adult magazines. But they all do, yes. Yeah. Expensive? No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. They're literally like $8. They're like $8. Very, very, very inexpensive. No, very inexpensive. They're I guess you could compare them to I think they're referred to as gravure magazines. So I guess the closest thing you could kind of compare them to is like old Playboys, where
I guess you could call them like adult magazines, I guess. They're more just like nude photography. So there's not really anything like ultra dirty about them because the human body is inherently not something that's dirty, and that's more the puritanical views of the West. So there are like you can buy like the reviewer magazines at all convenience, and yeah, like I said, they're basically more or less just like old Playboys. It's just nude photography. It's just nude photography. Although I've never seen, believe it or not, I've never seen any for females. Like there aren't any guy ones that I've seen. They're all ones for men. Even though like that seems odd to me because how big yaoi culture is there. You could like literally you could throw a couple naked dudes in a magazine and I think women there would definitely buy them. Even some men would probably buy them.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Okay. What do we got here? This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something? It's a beat-up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. That seems stupid. It's booze, chug it. It's probably poison. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. I am ridiculously bad at Othello. Like, I am so bad at Othello. I have the, what is it? 50 game? Clubhouse games. What even is Othello? Let me see if we can zoom in. Okay, so you have these white and black two-sided chips, and so say you have a black chip, a white chip, and next to each other. If you put a black chip next to the white chip, so basically two black chips on one side and one white one in the middle, the white one flips over to become a black chip, and the person at the end of the game that has the most chips in their color showing wins the game. I have Clubhouse games for my Nintendo Switch, and Othello is actually on there, but I am ungodly bad at it. I am very bad at it. I think it might also be called Go. I think it's also called Go. I think in Japan it's called Go. I could be wrong. Go board game. Yes, it's also called Go. G-O. It's the same game. Othello and Go are the same game. I'm real bad at it. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics. But without getting regular updates, what's the point? Go might be in the next Squid Game. I don't watch Squid Game. Just like how Makoto can go away for real. Yeah, I don't watch Squid Game. Squid Game has just directly ripped off a bunch of gambling animes, so I just never had any interest in it. There are actually like 1-for-1 shots in Squid Game that are pulled directly from, I think it's Kaiji. I think that's the anime. Where they just literally shot for shot reproduce it. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? There's a lot of gambling anime. The Celeste character that's right next to us looks identical to the main character in another gambling anime called Kakaguri. Squid Game ripped. Hold on. I'll be able to tell you this here real quick. Ripped off anime. Yeah, actually, PewDiePie, believe it or not, actually, yeah, he actually brings it up, Kaiji. So Kaiji, and Liar Game are two. Kakaguri is another gambling anime. Hold on, let me alt tab over here. So, Kaiji, how I just typed it there, Squid Game has actually ripped off a lot of their games and a lot of their shots, shot for shot, from Kaiji the anime. Liar Game is another one that Squid Game ripped off. And Kakaguri, the one that you just mentioned, if you look up Kakaguri, the main character from Kakaguri has a startling amount of similarities to Celeste. Like a startling amount. Like the red eyes, the white skin, like everything about this character with the exception of the Gothic Lolita outfit is very identical to Kakaguri. But those three are all gambling animes. But Squid Game basically ripped off half of its ideas from Kaiji and Liar Game. And the reason why I got super upset, because I had a whole bunch of people at one of my old jobs are like, oh, you love anime, I bet you love Squid Game. And I'm like, one, anime is Japanese, Squid Game is South Korean. So very different. You can't just immediately, like, I'm a big fan of Japanese culture. South Korean culture is very different. I also respect it and like some of it, but not as much as I enjoy Japanese culture. And two, everybody's like, the show is so unique. It is 100% not unique at all. Every single idea has been pulled from something else, and they've just kind of cobbled it together. Even if you look back, if you go back through true crime, in South Korea, there was actually, I want to say this was during, was it the 80s? I think it might have been the 80s. So it was back when South Korea was supposed to host the Olympics. They she does look like her 100%. Back when South Korea was supposed to hold on, I'll pull it up on my phone so I can literally just tell you. Real life Squid Game. Now, Lemon, you might know this because I know you listen to the podcast. But there's a Korean, well, she's Korean American, but she has a podcast where she follows more Asian true crime. And if you go back to 1986 in South Korea, there was what was basically a real life Squid Game. So in 1986, South Korea's government was still kind of sketchy as it were, and they were about to host the Olympics. So what they did was they went around and they rounded up poor people, drunks, things like that, and they put them into what is known as where's the, does Dexerto have it? Brother's Home. It was called Brother's Home. It was quote unquote supposed to be like a what would we use it in the West? Like a halfway house. It was supposed to be like a halfway house where they would go and get homeless people and runaways and drunks, and they would rehabilitate them. Yes, Rotten Mango. Yes, that is who I am. That is who I am talking about. I believe she had a 3-part series on Brother's Home. But basically what Brother's Home, instead of being like a halfway house to rehabilitate people, it was basically a giant torture area where the person that ran it was using them for free labor and was torturing them, and a bunch of assault was happening of many different kinds. And the government was literally paying the owner to take all of these people in. And things like that. And a lot of Squid Game and the producers of Squid Game have actually denied this. But Squid Game, if you break down everything, Squid Game is basically based, if you look at it, because even with Brother's Home, they would go up to people and they would, in the same way that Squid Game, they offer to give them money for doing something. That happened. That literally happened with Brother's Home. That literally happened in Brother's Home. They do deny it. They 100% deny it. 100% deny it. There's still a lot of... The Brothers Home scandal is actually still largely denied by the South Korean government even to this day. But if you combine like a lot of the stuff from Kaiji and Liar's Game, the animes, and you combine the Brothers Home scandal from South Korea in 1986, and you put them together, you basically get Squid Game. You basically get Squid Game. And so I don't like the show. I don't care about the show. I don't think it's particularly interesting. But I do find that the true crime origins behind it are horrific and far more interesting. And in all honesty, gambling animes have never been like, I'm not a humongous fan. I don't watch Kaiji or Liar Game. I do love Kakaguri though. But yeah, so it's just one of those things. That's a long diatribe tangent about something having absolutely nothing to do with Danganronpa. But yeah, definitely. I am filled with useless knowledge. I am filled with useless knowledge. But Bella, 100% Lemon and I can both vouch for Kakaguri. It's absolutely fantastic. And I had mentioned Kakaguri the other day because the main character from Kakaguri, her English voice actor, is actually the exact same voice actor who does the English voice for Cuoco. Cuoco. I'm messing up names today. Is that the Cuoca? Cuoca? God damn it! How am I forgetting names today? Kyoko. Thank you, Harlow. Thank you. Kyoko. My brain's all scrambled today. Yeah, Kakaguri is very good. Yes, Kyoko, her English voice actor in Danganronpa, is the same voice actor who does the main English voice acting for the main character in Kakaguri. Okay, moving on now. Yes, Kakaguri is very good. Okay, there's nothing there. These monitors. Okay, we've already talked to Celeste. I think we're good in this room. Leave the area. Yes. Okay, continuing our exploration after your boy decided to, well, speak of the devil, speak of the Kyoko. So this third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I'll go check it out, bro. I love the color schemes in each of these. Like, we're going from my favorite color purple to like a nice teal. I absolutely love that. So, the hell's it? I'm not going into the void yet. Oh, is that actually? Do we have to go to the void? No. What did we miss? What did I miss? The repository and the art room are the other way. It also kind of gives me a little bit of pools vibes. Yeah, definitely like liminal space. Definitely like a liminal space vibe. Oh shit, okay. What is... Okay, so that's the physics room. If I feel like it wants us to go to the physics room. I feel like that'll progress the story. I feel like that... Where the... What the... Wait... Oh, okay. I thought for a second everything got turned upside down. This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. What the hell? Oh, hold on, there's another map. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. There we go. Okay, there's the 2 classrooms. There's the rec room. Okay, so we can only get into that room by going through that room. And that is over here. And I'd like to take a sit right there and tell you how we became the prince of a town called Bel Air. You knew where I was going with that. You knew where I was going with that. Okay, art room. Sweet God, of course Hifumi's in here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off. multiple things. Holy crap, there's a whole lot of stuff. There's a Monokuma. I want the Monokuma statue. Yeah, give us coins. Give us coins. We got Vladimir Putin right there. He's Putin on the Ritz. The Monokuma scares you? Why? You don't want to get positively murdered by a stuffed sociopath? I do. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Well, let's talk to Hifumi.
And well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but, okay.
I'm a fan of Chirambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes.
Pumpkinhead is a horror movie.
Chirambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Masume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me.
Yeah, Pokemon reference, oh yeah.
It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see, well, you're creepy. Good luck. Okay, it looks like we've almost looked at everything in here. Statue of Neo, looks like Doom Guy. It looks like Doom Guy. Everything in this game is just so reference heavy. Okay, now we're in... Oh, hold on. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different art things. What do we have here? Backstory, chat? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture? But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? You see what I'm seeing, chat? You'd be hanging in the art room with Hifumi? Chat? I'll give you a second to take this picture in, chat. What we all knew to be true, where's the Ishimondo Yaoi? The Twitch chat demands it. Okay, so Bex, Bella, Lemon, I'm gonna break this down real quick. This is not from since we've been in here. If you look at the windows, you can clearly see the sky. You can clearly see that there's sunlight coming in from the windows on the picture. This is from before coming to the academy. Now, I don't know exactly how or why, but this is from before we all got locked in here. I don't know if it's a coma. I legitimately don't know. But I do know that this picture is before we were all locked in here. So, it does appear that they knew each other. Like I said, I don't know the story. Bex. Oh, yes, I do know that there is a humongous backstory to Danganronpa. I just don't know what it is. I have managed to keep myself mostly spoiler free. When I was reading about Chihiro, I almost got to a point where it was going to spoil some of the backstory, and I immediately closed the tab that I was on. So the only thing that I know is that I know this is from before we were locked in here. That's the only thing that I know. I don't know how or why, but it does appear that these three at least knew each other and were good friends prior to us getting locked in here. Now I'm even more curious because then Mondo would know about Chihiro. Low-key, Leon looks cooler in this pic than when we saw him. So yeah, like I said, I know there's a humongous backstory to this that I am not privy to because I stopped reading to not ruin it for myself. So I don't know what's going on. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. There was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Stupid fucking bear.
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Even a gay answer. I don't even need a straight answer. I'll take a gay answer. Please, Monokuma. Anything. We yearn to answer a question. We yearn. We yearn. Oh, you guys like that? You guys like that? Sometimes I'm clever. A dolly! They must use it to move all these statues around. And of course there's oh, I don't know why I keep reading. I don't know why I keep reading the monitor descriptions. I'm just checking them so I can get coins. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Okay, well, here is our new wall of murder utensils. There's chisels and mallets. There appears to be a little hacksaw over there. Yeah, somebody's definitely getting murdered with something that's in this room. Forget the secret government. What was their relationship like? Probably from the smiles on their faces, probably pretty good. I don't know if I've ever smiled like that in a picture. Hacksaw, Terrifier, One Flash. I'm gonna be real controversial here. All right, I love horror movies. I'm a humongous horror movie person. I hate the Terrifier series. I hate the Terrifier series. I was not entertained at all. Threesome, gross lemon, gross. Gross. You love Terrifier? I mean... Oh, it's literally on in my headphones. I mean, that's cool. You guys can like it. I don't. I thought my fridge was breaking, but it's just the sound in this room. That is insane. No, I just don't like Terrifier. I don't like clowns. I don't find it to be particularly interesting. It's Hostel if Hostel didn't have anything interesting going with it. No, it's not the fridge. I mean, my fridge is loud, but it works. No, it's literally just the background noise in this room of that low rumble. In addition to my fridge, I thought my fridge was trying to take off. You don't like clowns? No, I'm terrified of clowns. Even though one of my besties is a clown VTuber. Isn't that right, Lemon? Isn't that right, Lemon? Lemon the clown VTuber. No, I'm scared of clowns. Legitimately, I'm scared of clowns. They terrify the shit out of me. I've never been a fan. Never been a fan. They make me uncomfortable. Anyone that always has a smile on their face, even one that's painted on, has ulterior motives, and it makes me uncomfortable. Don't cry, Lemon. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, I'm scared of clowns. This is why I'm not a fan of Terrifier. I can watch any sort of ultra violence in a movie, but the second you put a clown in it, your boy checks out. Your boy checks out. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like a kind of research institute. Bella, did you go to Lemon's page to look at What up, silly? What up? No worries, you're not missing anything. Maybe my fridge was dying. Maybe my fridge was dying. I just heard what sounded like a death rattle. I'll have to check that out later. For now, we're in the physics room. My first question was actually gonna be if I missed anything good. Nah, you didn't miss anything good. The death rattle is wild. Yeah, hopefully my fridge isn't dead. I have been talking to my apartment complex. I'm like, hey, my fridge might be dead. Zombie is my fridge right? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Get silly caught up. Get silly caught up with what they missed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my fridge. Okay, chat. Okay, yeah. My fridge is fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I checked it. It's keeping things refrigerated. All right. You think clowns are delightful? I'm sorry. Silly talk is fucked up. We found a picture of Yes. Oh yeah, that is the one thing you missed, Silly. We found a picture of Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro being friends outside of Hope's Peak. And then the silly bear came and took it from us. But that is the only thing we went gambling with our winnings from the last trial, and now we are exploring the 3rd floor. They must use these for physics experiments and such. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Mondo, Leon, Chihiro were besties in real life. I took a nap for some reason, woke up, decided to give me the notification now as if you started streaming at 6. Oof. I'm sorry. Nope, you didn't miss anything. We just here here chilling. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half. So obviously, you know, didn't make it real far. Didn't make it real far. You think over the 3rd floor is your favorite? Nice, okay. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicists, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
A time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure.
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute.
Oh, I sneezed. Oh, I sneezed. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh, that hurt my brain.
It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
Thank you, silly. Appreciate it. Oh, that hurt. 1 minute.
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
Now you want some pizza bagels? Make them. Go get it. Go get a thing of bagels. Go get a thing of marinara sauce. Go get a thing of pepperoni, and go get a bag of mozzarella cheese. And toast all of your bagels beforehand. Toast all of your bagels beforehand. Then put marinara sauce down. And you could also put some garlic butter underneath the marinara sauce if you want some more flavor. Put the marinara sauce down. Then put your cheese, then put your pepperoni, then put it onto a sheet tray, put it into your oven, and turn the broiler on for about 45 seconds or so. And you could homemade pizza bagels. They're gonna be way better than Bagel Bites. Very cool shirt. Thank you. All my homies hate Makoto. Yeah, I made 2 more shirts last night after stream because, like I said, I'm all for the bit. I'm all for the bit, and now I have so many models because I can't just change the shirt that my model's wearing. I have to make it. I basically have to make a new model. What's the second shirt? Well, you guys are here. Hold on. Pull this up. And I can't believe it's not Mondo. I can't believe it's not Mondo. Hold on. I'll make it bigger so you can actually see it. Yeah, there's my second shirt. What do you think, chat? Well, it seems like it came just time for the funniest scene in the chapter, arguably. Nice. You guys like my shirt? I worked really hard on it. I legitimately worked really hard on it. Alright, let's put me back down here. Now that's a spicy meatball. Okay. Which shirt do you guys want me to wear? There's only one other that might compare and it's way later. Hey, I'm on it. Which shirt you guys want me to wear? Do you want me to wear the I can't believe it's not Mondo, or do you want me to wear all my homies hate Makoto? I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide what shirt you want me to wear for the rest of the stream. We've got Bella voting for butter. Run another poll. Mondo is more relevant considering what's happening. The last time we ran a poll, it was split 50-50. Butter just to fuck with Taka. It looks like everybody wants the I can't believe it's not Mondo shirt. That's fine. We can wear that one. We can wear that one. No worries. No worries. No worries. All right. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you guys like my shirts, my sense of humor, and the fact of how far I'm willing to go for the bit. The Taka hate is absurd. Yeah, no, I actually, I had to edit this down. I had to find a picture of I can't believe it's not butter. I had to literally take an eraser, erase the butter, find the right font to put his name. Then I had to 3D perspective his name to put on top of the jar. Then I had to edit a picture of his head to put it on the front of it. It was a whole thing, but I think it was worth it. I 100% think it was worth it. It made me very, it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle. All right, here we go. What?
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Which is actually what the package that I had to go to my door was, 2 filters for my air purifier. Irony. Air purifier? You know what, I can respect it, it's just not a great...
In other words,
This shirt's my magnum opus. Hey, if you guys like it, I'm happy. If you guys, anything I can do to entertain you guys, I don't have any problem spending 30 minutes making my own shirt. The modern day Da Vinci, yeah, right. I'm just always willing to push the bit too far. 100% of the time, I'm willing to push the bit way too far. And it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle.
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
Honestly, don't think I hate any character except Makoto. Da Vinci but freaky. I hate Makoto and Byakuya. This huge thing is just an air purifier? Like, I would be half tempted to make the All My Homies Hate Makoto shirt and actually, literally actually make it in real life because of how much I hate Makoto. Da freaky. Yeah, Byakuya is terrible. Byakuya is a douchebag. You find him hilarious? I can't find Byakuya. You're making one? Alright, Lemon. Alright, Lemon, here's... Lemon, you gonna make me a Grimmy Oshi shirt for Offkai and make me All My Homies Hate Makoto shirt for Offkai, and then I'll only have to order one shirt pimping myself out at Offkai. Are we underwater? I don't think we're underwater. I don't think we're underwater. I don't know. I mean, Silly knows if we're underwater. Harlow probably knows where we are. Because I think Harlow has watched playthroughs of the game. Silly has actually beaten the game. And more than that... I find dickhead characters funny, but only when they're humbled occasionally, not just allowed to be an ass for no reason. We are not underwater, that's all I'll say. Okay. There's our answers, and we won't press them for more because we don't want to have it ruined. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. We're in Monokuma's ass. That's logical. Okay, we've done the physics room. What's over here? What's over here? Oh, this is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air that's probably coming from Genocide Jill. That's why the school. That's why the school a crap ton of weird colors. Normally I like asshole characters like, I don't know who that is, and my stupid side die from, but Byakuya sucks, not the Monokuma's. Monokuma's bussy. It's super, okay.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Co-worker is talking about planting mums on graves of her relatives, says she needs to plant 14 this year, which is down from 26. It's all I could do to not ask if the one's not needing mums because zombies. Honestly, my favorite Byakuya moments are in Chapter 4, which makes sense because Chapter 4 is my favorite. Alright, well, we gotta get through Chapter 3 then. We gotta get through Chapter 3 if we're gonna get to your favorite chapter, Silly. There's a bunch of files here. Okay. Chapter 3 is very silly and very dumb. Okay. Bunch of files here. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is... Yeah, I gotta stop reading all his random shit that he's looking at, because it's not really conducive to helping us in the story. Okay, there is a monitor here. Is there a camera in here? Okay, there is. It's up here. Predictions on who's gonna die yet? No, I haven't really gotten one yet. We need money? What do we need money for?
It really is unbearable. A nice long bath and a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me... Okay. I'm so excited when you find out. Oh, about who dies? Okay. Well, it's obviously not... You really gonna clip that? Okay. It's obviously not Byakuya because you said Byakuya's in chapter 4. Like a giddy kid at a theme park. So it's obviously not Byakuya. So Byakuya is free and clear this chapter because you said he's in chapter 4. I mean, you didn't really spoil. I'd better look around a bit more. You're perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine. Okay. We just wait now? Wait no! Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. We're still looking around, apparently. We're still looking around. It's the camera on the table. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Like, the only angle you can see this is if you go, like, I had gone about this far before. I would not have seen that at all. Thank you for that. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. This looks like a camera that Lemon would own. Lemon can vouch for that. Lemon, this is a camera you would own, right? You don't have to redeem yourself. It's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. Yeah, see, Lemon needs this camera. Who would really like a camera like this? Lemon or Hifumi? Who's gonna actually kill you? It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. You're gonna go get ice cream real quick? No worries, go for it. I'm just getting more confused. How does Makoto get more confused? How does Makoto get more confused? He is perpetually confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. He just repeated that twice. Oh, this dumb ass. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Ah! Hina? I tried to talk to her, but... How was that picture of Mandalion and Chihiro not a clue? For real! For real, how was that not a clue? There is absolutely no reason. Like, he's so dumb. Like, the reason why I made the All My Homies Hate Makoto shirt is because I legitimately hate him. No, he's not a lobotomite. That insults people who've had lobotomies. That insults people who've had lobotomies. Bella thinks Hina's gonna die? A possibility. It is focusing on her pretty heavily, so she might die or she might be the killer. I tried to talk to her, but my voice is immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Huh? I thought she was like sick or something, bros.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Hina rhymes with vagina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
You feel better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot, and then I took a really big poop, and that also helped a lot, and now I'm feeling better. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Okay, to be fair, I used to have really, really severe stomach problems. Like I would dry heave at the drop of a hat. And sometimes the only way to make my stomach stop hurting was to force food. Was to eat food, and then my stomach would stop hurting. So what Celeste is saying right here is kind of dumb. Hungy aches exist. Yeah, for real, for real. Celeste just being a butthole right now. Although I think we are gonna try and finish off her her free time events this chapter. Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory is kind of fuzzy lately. I probably should stop smoking with Hero. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Okay, Hifumi goldfish confirmed. Hifumi goldfish confirmed. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have room to talk. Yep, Harlow, she literally called him out the second you did.
Well,
Anyway, me worried about Hina.
Sorry.
Besides that, you.
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Smoked fish do exist, so it's accurate. Ayo. Ah. Geez, your knockers are huge. What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production? This is way creepier with the tongue. This is insanely creepy with the tongue. Oh, Beck's bringing up the rear with butthole hams. Why does the game keep mentioning your boo? I don't know. I mean, they are pretty out there, but I'm not sure why they want to keep throwing them.
Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka?
Taka comatose, just leave dude be.
Right.
Let girls with big tits just exist. Yeah. Yeah, everybody. Apparently we need to talk to people now? Okay. Hero is for real just trying to be nice. Yeah, no, for real. We'll start with him then.
I just remembered I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? Where? Where was he?
I'm a guy, I have big tits, yes, I'm overweight. Who isn't? Who isn't nowadays? But it's okay, in this economy, we're all gonna get thin. In this economy, we're all gonna get thin, chat.
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
And apparently, according to people, dad bods are in right now. Dad bods are in right now. So, hopefully, I'll find someone to love me here pretty soon. Maybe. Who knows?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Okay, well, she did get out. She did get out.
She just ran off.
Is she okay? Okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, we didn't have to do anything. Let's talk to our number 2. Let's talk to our number 2.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it.
Thank fuck no Byakuya fetch quest right now.
Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
I don't know why they changed it to Othello. They could have just called it Go. I mean, it's called Go. Go to our number 3.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh? What's something like that doing here? I totally tried to pack it to smoke it, bro.
For all we know, she'll make killing Othello and will die.
Is the vice big machine?
I'm pretty sure it'd be fancier calling it Go. I really don't get it. Okay, so we talked to our number 2 and our number 3. Let's talk to Lemon's Oshi.
Me search entire 3rd floor, all windows in halls blocked.
I wish they'd give us this. I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies, bro.
Just forget about it.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something, bros.
Just be sure, me went one and other. Mental plate no budge.
So in the end,
We not escape 3rd floor.
I see. Okay. Like they couldn't give, yeah. No sunroof, no sunroof. Sakura's a G for having Hina's back when Jill was getting freaky. Girls gotta stand up, girl power! Hina?
So,
I wasn't able to help much with this investigation, but I did make one discovery.
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it, bruh?
What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the 1st floor, right?
well,
Me remember it lock.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find protein or vitamin?
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat.
I see.
Me see. Big disappointment.
Greatest piece of literature I've ever read was a Sakura X Hina fanfic that I forgot the name of. That just might be canon. That just feels like it's canon. They're bonding over exercise, getting all sweaty. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I took headache medicine earlier today. I take it almost every day because my brain wants to aneurize. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. I guess we have to talk to Chunky Dunker over here. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yes, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
Ooh, flashy picture.
Hina's ideal swim position is called a scissor stroke. Oh god. That's what it seems like.
Does it still work, bro?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Well then, let's see it. This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like you can store. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like you can store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess!
Biggest disappointment is that they don't take group photo with the camera. Have Monokuma take it. He would just take the camera. Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera.
What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it?
Take the hammer from the depository, destroy it in front of him. Yeah, break dude's soul. In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However.
Now, but look at it.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it? I was gonna say that Hifumi was really good at bingo, but never mind. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I may be able to find some sort of use for it.
We're in an ad break, chat. We're in an ad break. Okay. Chat, talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta refill my water. I trust you guys will be nice to each other. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I gotta catch up with all this chat. I gotta catch up with all this chat. Harlow, enjoy your good cry. It's always best to get the bad emotions out. You let the good ones in. Silly. Same. Anyone besides me have death predictions? Yes, share with the class. Can't really put in my 2 cents because I know who dies. Same. Say, Silly and Harlow both know who dies. Bella's saying Celeste and Hina are gonna die. Zombie's kind of creepy when he's... Yeah, I am creepy. I'm sorry, my model, when I move out... I have tracking on. I'm sorry I'm creepy. I'm sorry I'm creepy, chat. I'm a very... Big apology, me creepy. Hold on, I'm checking the weather right now. Okay. I looked out the window and it looked like it was gonna storm, but according to my weather app, it's not supposed to. I always like to check that because my power likes to go out when it storms. But it looks like we're good. Okay, I brought back 2 beverages. Let me open my watermelon soda here. Sparkling watermelon. Where is this from? Is this Japanese? I think this is Japanese. I can never tell. It's yummy though. Sakura took over. Apparently Bella is theorizing Hiro is the killer. Okay. A fun weather forecasting app. It's called WT Forecast. Nice. Okay. Okay, so you're saying Hiro is the killer and he's gonna kill Celeste and Hina? I don't know. I don't think Celeste is gonna die yet. I don't think he could pull that off. I think Celeste is still like our most intelligent sociopath. That I think she's gonna kind of cruise. Just like behind the scenes, just doing weird, wild, random shit. So I don't think Celeste is going anywhere. As far as Hiro killing Hina, possibly. Like it's possible. I'm gonna love this chapter. Okay. If I were to watch this again for the first time, I'd be real. Hiro is too much of a dumbass to commit a double murder. Okay, so what you're saying is Hiro commits a double murder. That's how I'm reading that. If I were to watch this again for the first time, I'm gonna be real. Hiro is too much of a dumbass to commit. To me, that feels like you're saying if you were to go back not knowing what you know now, then he wouldn't be capable of it. But that also sounds like you're saying he does commit one. Interesting. Okay. Heroes being figured. I mean, it's a possibility. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. That's the big twist. Hero is the real mastermind. Why would we not be taking pictures? We literally go on investigations once per chapter. We could be using the camera to take pictures of evidence. Bunch of dumbasses in this room. Bunch of dumbasses in this room. It's no use. Cool. Okay, I've heard what everybody else has to say, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it? A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Picture not take here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
that's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. They're not the only ones. Hey, Junko! Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Stabika. That wasn't an illusion. Bro, killing gotta be the dumbest thing you do in this franchise. If it was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Junko was the first person you liked? Yeah, she gave me weird vibes.
Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you, bro.
I miss Mondo and Chihiro. Game feels kind of lonely without him. I miss Chihiro. I miss Chihiro every day. Every day, chap. Sweet dreams, sweet prince. Oh, Lemon, I just found a Mexican place that does a Philly burrito with steak, shrimp, and mayo. You want the gay romance back, silly? I'm sorry. Hopefully somebody else in here will fall in love with somebody else in here. I don't know what Lemon's doing. Lemon might be playing a game. Lemon hasn't said anything for a while. Lemon is still in chat, but I don't know if they're paying attention. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Oh, there's Lemon. You're working on my Grimmy shirt? Oh, hell yeah. I wear a 2X. I'm so pumped about this. Lemon. You have no idea. Okay. I'm so hungry I could eat the entire warehouse. I went and had deep fried food for lunch and it is not sitting well with me. But I will survive. There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. Tell us. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Meh? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell. Kakaguri, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you were going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina, no lie. Tummy, no hurt.
I'm just gonna keep boiling down Sakura's lines until they're complete nonsensical gibberish. Yes.
I see.
Why you lie?
that's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
It's going further. It's going we're going to caveman Crete, right? Neanderthal at the beginning of language. No, that's not at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? God damn it, just continue. Don't make me keep clicking on these people. What's next to an amoeba? A zombie bait. To be honest, I didn't have a tum-tum ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Damn it, Makoto, stop repeating everything.
well,
I saw it. Stop repeating everything, Makoto. A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? She found the construction site Hiro was talking about. but I mean, ghosts are. See, I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
Me believe Hina. Rah. No matter anyone, Sakura believe Hina. Hina tell Sakura.
if you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, looking very close to violating Twitch's terms of service, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset, plus uncontrollable farting was going on. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again, bro?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that, but it was smelling totally like farts in my room, and I really wanted some donuts.
Hina.
Hina, keep talk.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. You know, the food house where food lives. But then I started hearing like a strange sound, and since Mondo's dead, I knew it wasn't Mondo and Taka going at it. And it kind of sounded like a Regice from Pokemon.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So, like I was telling you, since Mondo's been gone, Taka and Mondo have totally not been going in there to do a little haha poke. And neither of them are robots. So, like, it probably wasn't either of them. So I headed that way, right, guys? I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, right? So I take a look inside, right? and I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. Like, seriously. Seriously, you guys. Like, seriously. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro, in all his magnificent cute as a button glory. Did that do it for you guys? Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Absolute cinema. It was fun. That was fun doing that.
Oh
No way, a ghost!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mind state.
no! Well then.
We go look. Me help Hina. Smash, smash. We go water room. See what Hina saw.
He drops the high voice as soon as he's scared. This is Scooby-Doo. It's a ghost.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? Thank you, Lemon, for the hydrate. And the stretch.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? I want to see Chihiro again. I love him. I miss him.
If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea, bros? It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I'll just take Captain Caveman Sakura with me. I don't want to be alone, bros. Take me with you. I'm back and currently making dinner. I had to wrangle my cat inside after she got out. No worries. No worries. We're still here. We're still here. We're still doing silliness.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? There's one character the developers put a lot of love into the sprites for. It's Fumi and Hiro. For real. For real. Not Taka though. Taka, this is probably Taka's sprite work for the rest of the game. Mannequin Man.
Oh,
I guess that's a yes. It was right here. I saw it right here. Right here, right here. In the dressing room. Right here.
I'm getting goosebumps, bro. I think I pooped my pants, bros.
come on, come on.
Cthulhu!
Shut up. What if it actually shows up, bro?
Hina.
Hina, where goes face?
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, there was no Dolce Gabbana. It was just Chihiro. I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Yeah, face ghost. Ghost face. No, not like the fictional serial killer from the absolutely wonderful horror franchise Scream. Except for number 3 and number 5, those movies were terrible. Scream 3 is your... Oh, thank you for the head pats, Harlow. Much appreciated for the head pats. Scream 3 and Scream 5 were terrible. I hated those movies. But 1 and 2 are great. 4 was good. And 6 was good. Liked all those ones. Am I just looking at lockers? I'm just gonna look at lockers. Is this the locker? Yeah, no, Scream's one of my favorite horror franchises. I own all of them. I actually have the Japanese Blu-ray release of Scream 6 because it was cheaper for me to buy it in Japan on Blu-ray than it was for me to buy it in the United States. Kind of silly. There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this.
Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. Good job, Makoto. The laptop looks pretty old, but it definitely looks like a laptop. It's all covered in dust, even though it's a laptop.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. But yes, Makoto, you are correct. It is a laptop. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Does that mean it's not working? I'm really just gonna keep insulting his character. But how did the laptop from the library, how did the laptop get from the library to here? Was it a ghost?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken, which means it won't work, right? That's what broken means, right? But we're sure it's a laptop, right? Me bet Chihiro fixed Boom Boom. After all, he known as Ultimate Computer Nerd.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light. See? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning, you complete and utter moron. Oh man, if I had the Loves Clueless Girls attribute, I would have been jorking it right now. Jorkin'. Goonin'. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? You guys are a bunch of dicks. I know this is random, but whenever Chihiro's mentioned what pronouns are we gonna use? I think since we discussed this yesterday, I think he, him is probably, the game itself is using he, him pronouns. I do feel that because Chihiro was trying to come to terms with the wanting to be a he, him and be respected for that, I do feel that those are the pronouns that we can use. Does anybody else have any opinions on that? You're good. Lemon agrees, okay. Okay. Cool.
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. Like one time, like I got super baked and I totally ate a frisbee because I thought it was a plate of pancakes.
Yes, generally, yeah. When it comes to something that is outside of like my realm of knowledge, where I feel I don't have the, especially within this instance, I think Lemon has more. I want to say authority on that, just based off of, you know. You could definitely see Hero just devouring a frisbee.
Ultimate, bro. We're totally gonna go play Ultimate, and then I'm gonna eat the frisbee. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole, and then we had sex.
I'll allow it, gavel bang. Here was probably the kid who bit those bite marks in those foam footballs. Hey, we all bit those bite marks into foam footballs. We all did that, Harlow.
Chat, do you believe in ghosts? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts remotely. I am a gigantic skeptic. No, I think we had a great conversation about how Chihiro actually identified rather than what he was presented as. I agree. Is that Bella's new voice?
Chat, do you believe in ghosts?
Lemons had a ghost knock on their door? Okay. No. Every time I thought I saw a ghost, it's just my refrigerator making horrible noises. which it had just started doing again. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is stupid fucking refrigerator. Taking more time out of my stream than anything. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. How many times does he check the fridge? Twice. Twice. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do something super important. Because I think my fridge is broken. So, sorry about this, chat. I gotta send a maintenance report real quick. Real quick. Request maintenance. Fridge appears to be broken, making aggressive clicking noises when attempting to cool. Next. It is super aggressive, like it's freaking weird. Fridge. I don't know the okay, hold on. I gotta provide a make and model. This is obnoxious. I've only had one pair. Oh yeah, keep talking about ghosts, guys. I'll be right back. That just seems like a death rattle. That just seems like a death rattle. Is your fridge an alien? No. Mine was in the middle of the night. Oh, you guys are still talking about. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure my fridge is death rattling. Everyone agrees I look creepy when I'm sitting here motionless. I apologize for all this. I greatly apologize for how many times I've had to check my fridge, but there is food in my fridge and in my freezer that I don't want to lose. Because I meal prep, so I have meals in there. Like 2 weeks worth of meals in there. I do not want to lose. It almost sounds like there's a fan in the freezer section, right? It almost sounds like it is, it's got ice on it, so as it's trying to rotate, it's just not doing it right. It's fucking crazy. Okay, moving on. Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid mushroom-addled delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? I'm gonna have to microdose for the rest of my life.
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. You let the ghost in? Aw, man, Lemon, you let a ghost in and I'm about to come stay with you for like 4 days? Am I gonna get molested by a ghost? I mean, no, that's okay. I'm lonely. Maybe it'll be okay. Is it a cute femboy ghost? It wasn't in this house? Oh, okay. Try to be funny and keep the... I feel like I'd be a hero in a killing game, just a bit smart, try and be funny and keep the peace. I'd be a sociopath. It could be a femboy ghost, I haven't asked. That's actually an upcoming game. That's an upcoming game, Lemon. Called Haunted by a Femboy. It's on my Steam wish list. He has survived. Yeah, Hero has survived. I think he just too dumb. He's just so dumb. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's once again. Okay. Makoto, I'm gonna sit here for 12 seconds until the ad break ends because you're repeating what everyone is saying again, and you're making me repeat what everybody is saying again, and it's making me feel dumb, and I don't like that, Makoto. All my homies hate Makoto. All my homies hate Makoto. There's no surveillance camera.
yes. It's
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. Don't worry, the writing for the protags get better in the second and third game, but we're not even halfway through the first game. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigate this laptop in a little more detail. Then just do it! Don't make me click it, just go! It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Wakey, wakey, laptop. Wakey, wakey. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard because I have the intelligence of a toddler. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop. Congrats, Bex.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says Alter Ego. Alter Ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. And no one died? Oh, I'm sorry. Unless that's what you were going for, then good job. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Do you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Well, high death counts aren't viewed positively in corporate America. Nothing's viewed positively in corporate America. Except for numbers. Money numbers. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh no!
I'm Native American, shout out to the Southern Ute tribe growing up having horrible ghost stories.
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
But we're family? This isn't Fast and the Furious. If we're family, then I shouldn't have to pay bills.
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What? What?
Huh?
Corporate fam. Yeah, I hate that mentality. Here's a pizza party. We've made record profits. You get none of it. Seems like Chihiro's gonna be more useful when he's dead. Oh, that's mean. Then what?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. Kyoko, ultimate typer. What are you? And then?
hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything.
Ichihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. I'm not reading that, Makoto. It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Not reading that, Makoto.
True.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay? No, don't Google it. Don't use Google. Use DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo doesn't sell your information to the lowest bidder like Google. Makoto is genuinely that dumb that whenever he hears a word that's over like 5 letters, he has a mental stroke. That's why I've stopped reading most of what Makoto says. Because the other character has already said that, and he doesn't need to reiterate every single point. Bro is dumb.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. I hope AI replaces people. I don't know if any of you watch the AI VTuber Neurosama or her twin sister Evil. I'm okay bowing down to our AI overlords. They'll probably be nicer than our current overlords. And I'm not joking. 2.0 lingo. No, I'm not joking. There are AI VTubers. They're, the programmer is usually in the stream with them to make sure they don't go off the rails. Maybe if I ruled the world would be a better place. Go for it. Silly for ruler. Silly for emperor. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego. I like AI in some facets of things. I don't like it in others. The Duolingo thing seems unnecessary because that's replacing teachers. The using AI completely to do art replaces artists. Using AI as a helping tool, I think, is great. As Byakuya has said, his family is part of the shadow government that rules the world. Oh, no. So, like, that's my thing. Like, if I see AI assisted, I'm okay with it. If I see fully AI generated, I'm not okay with it. And I know that is like, I'm in like some discords with people that make games, and they're like, even AI assisted is wrong. It's taking money away from artists. Some artists charge too much, okay? And that is what has pushed people to this point. Like, and people are like, well, it's a trained skill. I have a couple of trained skills that you have to go to school for. I am still not commanding $500 an hour to do something, right? But I do agree that fully relying on AI to do things is bad. But using AI assistance for things is fine. I have a crap ton of art friends and I can't art. I'm so happy that none of them use AI. And that's perfectly fine. Like my artist that I work with for my emotes doesn't use AI, and I'm perfectly cool with that. I've talked to another one of my artist friends, and he's literally said he has no qualms with artists using AI as a tool but to like use as assistance for things, not to generate things. Generating things is where it gets super dicey and wrong, and the AI at that point is stealing art. But like I've seen some games go, okay, well we had an artist draw all these, and then we just had the AI color it in. And so for me, I know like some people hate that, but for me, that doesn't bother me too much. Like it doesn't, the art is still being done by an artist. That artist is still making money. And the AI is literally coloring. Like at that point, it's just like clicking in this game predicted character AI before it even existed. You're not wrong. Well, as far as we know about it, see, that seems less like AI and more of a program. Exactly. But technically, still AI. I don't know. I've chatted with ChatGPT. I've chatted with one of the AI girlfriend programs. They're really stupid. They can't really do much. So like if you're entirely relying on AI at this point, you're not gonna have a good time.
I see.
A second personal personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? What else is stupid, silly? That's why I have an issue with it. I think people that don't know better intermingling the terms, and that's not good. You won't have a good goon sesh if you use AI. Well, it depends on what it depends on what you're gooning to. Depends on what you're gooning to and what your standards are for gooning material. Yasuhiro, maybe he owned all the AI corporations. He invests in crypto. Ugh. Ugh. I have more problems with crypto than I do with AI. I 100% have more problems with crypto than I do with AI. I would gladly welcome in full AI programs if it meant we could completely eliminate crypto from the world. I hate crypto. I hate crypto and NFTs so much. I absolutely despise it. Crypto bros make me bleh, bleh. I've worked with a couple crypto bros. I can't do it. I can't. Crypto sounds like criminal. It is. It legitimately is. It legitimately is. No.
Are you okay with
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes. Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Put it in a coffin. How's that for crypto?
I'm the crypto keeper.
I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
You would toss Ifumi into an incoming but oncoming bus. Poor bus.
I feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean.
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more.
Kyoko typed away rhythmically. However, I don't think I could carry him. I think he just bounced off. It would destroy the bus.
How much do you know about
What is going on? Well, at least he's open to experimentation. Final destination, death.
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking.
The question we really need to know, silly. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. While I was busily struggling to even comprehend anything anyone has said this entire game, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while, but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight. I assure you, I would put my finger inside any butt that came at me. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Now I'm just throwing in lines to see if you guys are still paying attention. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... I'd let Kyoko beat my ass too. His master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. She recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow,
like,
I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self.
It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
what?
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be,
What's wrong, dum-dum?
you know?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get his laptop online. I need to check R34 and see if there are any new posts. And we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. I've never heard of anything called Wi-Fi. Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access...
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
What would Hero jork it to? Scooby-Doo fanfiction.
Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
Futanari? Nah, Futanari's too good for Hero. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the program's progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, we wait for computer AI finish work.
You know?
So, should we like get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, you creepy prick. Let's go.
I
Oh,
suppose.
okay.
And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Byakuya probably jorks to the stock market. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah, there's a clip of me doing that. Yep. Figured to ask how long is the stream going this time? Another 3 to 4 hours. Another 3 to 4 hours. Sometime, somewhere in that range. You wonder what everyone's secrets were? I don't know. Isn't that awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? Yeah, another 3 to 4 hours for the stream today, so we're gonna go shoot for between 6 and 7 hours stream. Tomorrow might be a little bit shorter, maybe like 5 hours tomorrow. Then Monday, I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding on Monday. I don't know if I want to take the day off or if I want to do it. From the last motive Monokuma gave, oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the secrets were. I really do wish it would have told us. I really, but had it told us, there's also a possibility that that could have been some sort of continuing motive into chapter 3 for all we know. And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
I'm a bear! Dun da da da! Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma.
What the?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular, you piece of shit.
Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied.
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it, do it?
Thank you for the hydrate lemon. Wait, what? What do you mean, do it? Do it.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
What? You said it first.
We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We had not had a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Celeste is just, she really good at pulling those bluffs. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice, long makeout bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh geez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh,
Shut up, Hifumi.
damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow, you smelly fucker.
Okay, so we should head back to the dining hall now?
Hold on. Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
You're absolutely right.
I thought you were all about 2D.
all of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. Wow. This chapter, an interesting chapter for sure. Yeah, we apparently are at a very interesting part, Tony. We are at apparently a very interesting part. Makoto literally, I mean, all my homies hate Makoto, and he's literally just like, I'm gonna be, is this true? No, I have never once wanted to be a voyeur at all. Consent is key for me. Consent is key for me. I can't even watch voyeur, like, videos, like voyeur-themed videos. It's uncomfortable for me. 100% not a fantasy of mine. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decide to head back to the bathhouse. Oh, Christ.
Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time.
We open the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Yeah, for real, Monokuma is just trying to get everybody arrested. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land. Oh, sweet God, this isn't Porky's. Calm the fuck down.
But
So, well, it's okay. They played the investigation music. Okay, silly, have you noticed something inherently very, very wrong? Have you noticed something inherently very, very wrong? Hero is 21. All of the rest of the girls in the game are between the ages of 14 and 16, presumably. Hero being a pedo. Yes, Tony. Yes. Hero is 21. The other people are between 14 and maybe 17 years old. Maybe. At the oldest. I am serious about him being 21. Yes, he is 21. He told us at the beginning of the game he was 20. 20 or 21. He's 20 or 21. So there's literally a crime. I think he just went along with it because everybody else, but it is literally a crime. This is literally a crime at this point. Okay, to be fair, one of the living females doesn't. It doesn't matter how old they look, Tony. There's nothing fair about that. There's nothing fair. It's not okay. That's not okay. It's not okay. It doesn't matter how old they look. It doesn't matter how old they look. It matters how old they are. Yeah. We're literally watching a crime. Yeah, Hero being this game's Drake. Alexa, play Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Tony. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
turn down for what?
Who's the Kendrick? I would like it to be Makoto, but all my homies hate Makoto because Makoto's not doing anything. And it's probably a minor.
So they really are taking a bath? Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
We can hate Hero for this. Already there. Already there. Tak would be the Kendrick if he was conscious. Tak is conscious. He's just, he's checked out. He's checked out. He's checked out. His lover Mondo is butter. But he really is trying to make Tak feel better. Not gonna lie, I feel like that follow is timed wrong, especially with what's happening. I know, it's alright. It's alright. We've been having a lot of interesting conversations since I started playing this last week. It's been good. It's been good. There's really not a good time for a follow to be timed from what's going on. But welcome in, welcome in.
Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here.
All right, we got creeper number 2. We got creeper number 2.
Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
I'm sickened by both of you right now. I'm sickened by both of you right now. Can I just leave? Can I just...
No quarter will be given to those who retreat from the enemy.
You gigantic piece of shit. He's right. If I run away now, I'll never be able to stand as a true man. Oh, toxic masculinity? Cool. We're toxic masculinity now. We are getting toxic masculinity by Hifumi, king of chicken legs. King of chicken legs. King of man has nothing to stand on. King of man has nothing to stand on is toxic masculinity me. What in the shit? A true man wouldn't watch women bathe, you fucking chair. For real. Bro has never even talked to a woman. Bro has never even talked to a woman. We've got I ordered Shaggy Rogers from Temu, and we have literally a mound of flesh chair. I hate them both. I hate them both so much. Do I have to do, what do I have to do here? Be careful, don't get us caught. If Ogre finds us, we'll be meeting up with Hades in no time. Okay, you just called Sakura Ogre. I hope Sakura tears your head off. You misogynistic jackass. I don't know, silly. It's getting creepier. I'm on point. I'm on point. I place my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I open it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman. What in the hell is going on? Like, Hero got it. Yeah, Hero, that's Sakura is Lemon's Oshi. You gotta calm down. To avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, I feel uncomfortable reading this. I feel uncomfortable reading this entire section. You think Hifumi actually bullied a girl when he was younger? I hope that girl kicked the shit out of Hifumi. I honestly choose to ignore this scene when I played this game, just get through it. Yeah, I feel you. We putting Hero in jail with this one? Yeah, we need to. Here's the thing. My stream is a safe place for a lot of people. Those type of people, it is not a safe space for. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat, as per usual with all playthroughs on this game. Once the ad starts, if you are locked behind the ad wall, I will stop playing the game so that nobody misses anything. Hifumi is literally a fucking beach ball. That's an insult to beach balls. And then, on the other side of the thick rising steam, I saw... Oh, sweet Jesus, what in the unholy fuck? Okay, I looked away from the screen because I felt bad for that. I do not support what Hiro Hifumi is doing, but besides for this, I do like them. Yep. Hifumi gives us beach balls a bad name. God damn it, Lemon. Are we sure that wasn't against Twitch TOS? No, it's part of the game. It's not against Twitch TOS. The game is rated, probably Hifumi is the meat on the bone.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I'm a gigantic piece of shit. I always feel refreshed after a job well done. You humongous, horrible turd. The 3D body isn't so bad and it's new.
Oh my god, I'm not reading this. We're clicking through this. Nope. Oh my god. Well, Hero committed a crime. Why is it playing happy music? I don't know. Hero committed a crime. It was not okay. I literally didn't. Smoky spot feels wrong now. Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked away. The safe space is gone, bros. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and are going to murder all of us. Rightfully so.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath. We literally just committed crime on so many levels and we're acting like we're just having tea. For real, bruh. For real. R.I.P. Smoky Spot 2025 to 2025. Oh, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them so that they kill us. Oh man, what a nice bath. Mondo would beat the genuine shit out of all three of these dickheads. But he's butter now, so there's not a whole lot he could do.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
I don't need to read that. She literally said the line.
Of course.
Me like protein coffee after me bath.
Yeah, sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
Me know now.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
He can give Hifumi his long overdue heart attack. I just want to push Hifumi down a hill. Honestly, if this scene was removed, the game would overall be better. Just remove this game and Ultra Despair Girls. Just remove this game and this scene and Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa becomes full peak. Oh yeah, this whole scene is uncomfortable. We have an ad break popping soon. We don't want to lose Tony behind the ad break. So as soon as this starts, we're gonna pause.
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
Thankfully, this is the only scene like this in the game. Well, that's good.
You're all so terrible to me.
Yep, we will wait for Tony. We will wait for Tony once the ad break pops.
My entire
There it is.
existence.
Nah, go ahead. I'm just here to enjoy myself. I've played and seen this game so many times. All right. Cool. Thank Tony for that one. We're gonna continue on.
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all.
I'm not repeating Makoto.
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention?
All I'll say is watch out with the second game. There's 2 shots of a character who will definitely violate TOS. Fucking damn it, hero. I hate you for this. No, TOS. Okay, so here's the thing with TOS. Because I've looked into this. Because there are some games that I've wanted to play that I figured would violate TOS. Mass Effect was one, because there's full nudity in Mass Effect. There's also games like Cyberpunk that have full nudity. You are allowed to play those games. You are allowed to play those games on stream, even though technically there are scenes in those games that would violate TOS, but there is a loophole in TOS for things like nudity and things like that. And that loophole is if it is part of the gameplay and it is not the main focus of the gameplay, and as long as you're not like bringing full attention to it, you are allowed to stream it. You just have to mark it properly within like whenever I go live, I have a list of things that I have to put down for my stream. My stream is 18 plus because I significantly use profanity, so I have to list that. There is actually a thing that says nudity. That if I were to select that, if there is anything close to nudity or if there is nudity in the game, at that point Twitch allows it, as long as it can't be an adult only game. But like Mass Effect is rated MA, rated M. It is a mature rated game that does have nudity in the game. The nudity is not the main focal point of the game, it just happens to be there. So following Twitch's TOS, you are allowed to stream that. Oh shit, I accidentally turned on auto. How do I turn off auto? Okay, I got it. Harlow is absolutely right though. In the first case of the second game, a character falling down with their skirt up is a piece of evidence. And here's the thing, that would be allowed. It's not going to go against Twitch terms of service because it's part of the game. It's not a main focal. It's not, the entire game is not about, like, if it was a game where you have to go around and look up skirts, that game would be against terms of service. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, the whole upskirt thing is very much a Japan thing, and I agree, very weird, very creepy. That is a thing over there. It's a thing that most of them dislike, which is why if you buy a camera, if you buy a phone or a camera in Japan, it is absolutely impossible to turn off the camera sound. Like my camera, my phone, I have an iPhone. If I take a picture with my iPhone, it doesn't make any sound because I always keep my phone on silent. If I go to Japan and I buy an iPhone there, even if I turn my phone on silent, it still makes the camera snapping noise. Because of the problem of people taking upskirt pictures and stuff like that on trains, they made their phones impossible to silence the camera sound, the shutter sound. Danganronpa, when it isn't being horny and weird, is an amazing franchise that can be both funny and very serious. That's a lot of games, though. It is a problem over there, 100%. But you also have to look at, like, in Persona, I want to say 4? I want to say in Persona 4, you as the main character, as the student, can romance your school's nurse. So technically, problematic. Technically problematic. Just a lot of weird things. Yep, and here those stupid ass Meta Ray-Ban glasses have to have a light on them showing that they're filming. Yep, correct. Correct. He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. I can't even scroll back. I accidentally hit the auto button when I was talking. My apologies, guys, my apologies. I don't know what the last 2 slides said. Providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
There is a way to find out the last 2 slides. Yeah, it's in here, isn't it? Is it in system? Transcript. Okay, here we go.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presence awaits.
Well, I would have needed to know that, otherwise I wouldn't know where to go.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Huh? What is it? Oh, it's Safumi.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
Probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized, bros.
It's okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now. Preach, Tony, preach. What do I think the motive is? I have no idea.
correct.
We have to just endure it, come what may. Money? Nah, Byakuya, that was not gonna push Byakuya to do shit. Oh, speak of the jackass. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. You'd kill for money? Okay, that actually doesn't look like Genocide Jill either. That just looks like Toko.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you? Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. I could take him, chat. I could take him. 100%, I could take him right now. I could take him right now. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. Do the hokey pokey, then you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Oh, also I just realized how many good games have these questionable scenes in games. Danganronpa series minus Ultra Spare Girls, because that's the entire game. Persona, 100%. Maybe Master Detective Archive Raincoat. Yeah, it's the people that make those games are a little bit strange. They're just a little bit strange. They want to push boundaries. Maybe you'll get 1 hour with your family. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because if you let somebody on the outside know, then they could report something to somebody. They could try to make a big stink about it, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Nope, we're back to Toko. Boo! Boo this woman! Bring back Jill! Jill was way better.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? Haha, bro.
I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. Yeah, no, Jill's awesome. Jill is awesome. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. Fuck Toko. Yeah, Toko, all my homies hate Makoto. Most of my homies hate Toko. Bring back the sociopath. We want Jill. We want Jill.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me?
Nah, I like Makoto. Bring back the boy murderer. I don't know what that means. Hopefully that's not a spoiler. This is my first playthrough. I don't like Makoto. I don't like Makoto at all.
I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Truck-kun, take me now! So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh? No, it's just a statement, not a spoiler. Okay, cool. No worries. Truck-kun, take me now.
Well,
Anyway, everyone here.
So then,
Which means...
you guys?
What I wouldn't give to get Isekai. Truck-kun emote coming when? For the sake of the stream, I'll join the Makoto hate pile. So we want a Truck-kun emote? Alright, hold on. Let me make a note. Truck-kun emote. In all honesty, if I got a Truck-kun emote, I would probably get an animated one, and I would actually reach out to an artist to do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I actually don't mind him. I think him being a dumbass can be funny. I don't like being forced to play the dumbass character. I agree, sometimes he definitely is. I don't like being forced to play the dumbass character, a streamer of the people. You know this. You know this. You know this. If people ask me to do things that are within my field of... actually, here's the thing. Here in 3 weeks, I get my next Twitch payout because everybody has been so kind to sub to my page. People have been gifting out subs. My mods have been gifting out subs left and right because I have wonderful mods. The ads have been going on, and I actually get a Twitch payout next month. And every time I get a Twitch payout, I like to buy something for the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to commission a Truck-kun emote from an artist, an animated one, for the stream. Now the only downside is that the animated emotes are locked behind a sub. There's nothing, unfortunately, I can do about that, and all of my free emote slots are full. So this is not to guilt trip you to do stuff at all. This is just letting you know, but I do like to invest everything I make on Twitch back into my stream. Literally everything. I like to invest it back in. I think in Universe, Makoto isn't actually dumb, but the game really makes it seem like he is just because of who he's around, and the consistent re-saying of lines and flashbacks for real. Damn, I'm sorry. Like, I'm really sorry. I don't control that. If it were up to me, I would have a couple animated emotes be in the free section as well, truth be told, but I don't control that. And all of my emote slots, except for my animateds, are full. We'll put it this way, I actually have one too many emotes for how many slots I have, so I actually had to put one of my emotes that I have in a tier 2, even though, like, even though nobody's gonna tier 2 sub to me, it's this one. This emote is a tier 2 one because I can't do anything about it. That was the only place I could put it. Once I hit 200 followers, I do unlock one more static emote, and then I will be moving the fire one down there, out of tier 2. I think the real reason we hate Makoto is because we play as him. Accurate. Maybe if we weren't, we wouldn't mind him as much. We'd probably be dead first because he's boring, and I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with him being dead. I'd be okay with him being dead. But anyway, enough about talking about emotes. But I will look into that. I will look into that and see what I can have an artist do.
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
Come on, now with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you do, me not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this. $10 million.
Holy shit, Bella was right. It was money.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
You thought that was butter? What's your question, silly? Because I also have a question. Oh, see, I'm not thinking that. I'm not thinking that. This game was made in Japan. So if it's 10 million yen, that's technically only $100,000 approximately. 10 million yen is only $100,000. Still, it is still quite a bit of money, but it's not like I get to retire now money. $10 million you could legitimately like retire with. $100,000 you can't even buy a house, especially in this economy. But yeah, it's not like you can do anything with it. But it is also a graduation present, so you have to get out as well. You have to be able to get out as well. Like, there are people that have student loans that are more than $100,000. At this point, I'd be like, nah, bruh. Keep adding zeros. Keep adding zeros. 'Cause yeah, it's $100,000 more that I didn't have. You know how quick I can spend $100,000 in like a couple hours. And we know Byakuya ain't doing shit for real. Dough is dough. That's yarn money. You could buy 3 spools of yarn in this economy.
What do you think? It's $10 million. 10 million smackaroos.
Who wants money in the group? Has anybody actively talked about money? Nobody's talked about needing money. I feel like that would be rent for maybe a year. Yeah, it's not. It's really not that much. Like, yeah, okay, we can look at it and go, for us in a normal life, who likes money based on talent, the fan fiction writer does it just because he's a nerd. The writer, Toko, maybe. Silly, you shush. I mean, who likes money based on talent is obviously Byakuya, but he always talks about how much he has money.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. Okay, it's not nearly enough. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't care.
It's true.
When it comes to motive, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money. I mean, maybe, but it'd have to be more than that.
Of course.
She right. Me not buy life.
Stop fucking saying that. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna add more to it? We said the same thing over Secrets. Look what happened. Oh, yeah, that's accurate. I'd kill for less. Okay, mods, can you keep an eye on Bella? I'm worried Bella might attempt to kill me at some point. It's tough. It's plot armor, chat. It's plot armor. Yeah, they're all right. Kazuhiro got more motive than anyone else. Thanks, mods. He clearly needs his kush. That man growing it. That man growing it. Hero was just revealed as a pedo, so he might honestly do it. Yeah, he's got to have money to hire really good lawyers to get him out of all the scrapes he's about to get in. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money, no, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. Why don't they just go up on stage and take the money and split it between the 10 of them that exist, and then all of them would have $1 million, and his whole plan backfired? There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. For real, every single person here could just walk up there, take $1 million, pocket it, and be like, eat a bag of dicks, bear. Yeah, just take it. Fuck that bear, just take it.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts in Kakaguri. My life is comfortable.
Yeah, for real, everybody gets a mill. Everybody gets a mill. And yes, I did throw in another Kakaguri reference because literally half the plot points of her looking like the main character and earning money from gambling.
Hey, Boomy, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Celeste won that bread? Nah, Celeste got that bread. Celeste got that bread.
Then...
You stop pressing other ugly, you dumb bitch. You dumb Toko. Toko go hell.
Ugly?
Bring back Jill. All my homie prefer Jill.
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning.
Celeste might got bread, but is it enough bread? Celeste is all about that gamble. If Celeste is anything like the character from Kakaguri, it's about that gamble. She's probably rich being the ultimate gambler for real.
This is the nature of the game.
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
We wasted a whole fucking day.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
No, we know it's not Byakuya this chapter.
The doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
We know it's not Byakuya this chapter.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm gonna let the bed bugs do whatever the hell they want, Bear. It's that time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, Why would she be saying this in a room with cameras? Why would she be saying this in a room with cameras? I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. And with the other two characters that don't know about Alter Ego. Toko and Byakuya were not there when we discovered Alter Ego. And now they are here with us. And now she's saying that her door is going to be open. Well, Toko's not going to kill her because Jill only kills boys, so she's fine there. Byakuya is lazy, and she could probably beat his ass, so I don't think anything, but still. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Is that an actual Bruno Mars song? I don't listen to Bruno Mars, so I would have absolutely no frame of reference for that.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. I got a blunt to smoke, and I got a jork it, so let's go.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good. Let's break, bros. How's that? Pretty good, right, Taka?
This is the first time I've actually liked Taka in this game. And Celeste said she's chilled surviving here since it. Yeah, exactly. Celeste don't give a fuck. This is the only time in the game so far I've liked Taka. Comatose Taka is amazing. Right. Right, bros. As soon as I was back in my room, I jorked it and then crawled into bed. Money. Money, 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 money! There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone, right? Right? Right, bros? I told myself that, but deep down in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time. And the time before that. And the time before that. Because I'm a moron. Because I'm a moron. Because I'm a moron. Because I'm a moron. About having our secrets revealed. The fact that Makoto had the most basic mayonnaise secret. Oh, I peed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's a lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Well, if bro just didn't trip a red flag. If bro just didn't trip a death flag right there. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure that someone's going to be dead in the morning. God, Makoto, you utter idiot.
Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cool. Right, Lil Wayne? Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. And I got bars, chat. I got bars. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? That's real cash money of me, chat. That's real cash money. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment.
Chat, are you writing these down? These are really good hip-hop names. These are real good rap names. Who wouldn't want to pick up the new masterpiece by Lil War Criminal? Lil Bella?
Yo, did you guys hear that new Lil Arsonist? That shit fucking slaps, bro. That shit slaps.
Bex, Jesus Christ. Lil Pickle. Lil. Oh, I want that one. I want Lil Hit and Run. Lil Death Tax and Lil Great Depression. We're about to be into a Lil Great Depression before too long. Christ. Lil Hit and Run. Lil Smoky Spot. I don't know. Lil Hit and Run might be my favorite.
Darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Yeah, Lil Hit and Run does go hard. Oh no, it's okay. It's just a Lil Hit and Run. Bex, as I was saying.
Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding.
Hifumi has a lil penis. Hifumi doesn't even have one. The rear view. Nice, Harlow. Record it. Record it. You can't find it under his folds. Ting dong bing bong. What do we got happening today? What do we got happening today? Ad break in 2 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
How do we know it's a beautiful day? We can't see outside. We're just taking this fucker's word for it. Maybe it's a horrible stormy day. I know Taka still wishes he could bing bang on Mondo's ding dong. Bing bong on Mondo's ding dong. Aw, poor guy. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. No, I want free time. Me want free time. Me want free time. Oh shit. What up, Sakura? How you doing, girl? When the 1 million girls sees it, she thinks it's a skin tag. When the 1 million girls sees it, it's skin tag. Every day is a beautiful day if you're high enough. Speaking of which, I don't see Hero anywhere. What's up? What up, Sakura? How you doing up there? How's the weather? I want to climb you like a jungle gym, Sakura. I want you to hold me in your arms, make me feel safe. Made me feel warm. Yeah. All right, have a good day. Oh, hi, Hina. I know, Lemon, she's yours. What's up? What's up, Hina? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? How you doing? What them lap times? What them lap times be like? Yeah, cool. What's up, you bowling ball with legs? I hope you get hit by a truck. Obese Astro Boy looking motherfucker.
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just us 7, right, bros? Yakuya, Toko, Los Cos.
It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too.
He can't come anymore. Mondo's gone.
It's like he's just given up, bro. Like his heart and his wiener are just like broken, bros. Bros, they're broken.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. I don't. I couldn't care less. I like him more this way. He's way less loud. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, but there weren't any problems there either. But I know, but I don't like having to yell into my microphone. I want my neighbor to get mad at me, come down, knock on my door, and be like, "What are you doing?" Be like, "I'm voice acting anime characters in a game for my audience." You just realized you gave Celeste a Moon and Knight voice? I'm doing it as absolutely as hard as I can. L neighbor? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Their kid runs around pounding on the floor constantly, and I can't do shit. Kyoko seemed to hesitate. Butts. It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. Yes, they do, Harlow. Yes, they do.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Kids naturally like you? I do not like kids. I don't like kids. Nope. Not at all. Just a bunch of little sociopaths. Not a fan. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Someone going in and out of the dressing room and draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. What do we need? Why do we need to make a rule about it? On the moon, we do not have these rules. Can you see what I'm doing? I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Well,
That's a good question.
hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that? Bowling ball with legs?
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips, and I'm hungry. I require sustenance. I am large. I am in charge.
Jeez, what are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden?
It could be. He could be messing with everybody. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Hey, we got free time events! Woo! What should I do today?
I just sit around and jork it, bro. Sit around and jork it.
Large in charge, chunky, and smells funky. Leave the area. Okay. Is this gonna be like what happened last time where everybody's on the newest floor? I don't mind kids, but the responsibility to watch them scares me. Oh, and I just straight up don't like them. I just straight up don't like them. Every time I go visit my mother for Christmas, my brother's like, "Hey, look, it's your nephew," and I'm like, "Hey, I don't care." Why is it my responsibility to entertain a child? I didn't have said child. You entertain your child. I don't like them. They're creepy. Your assumption is have fun with Celeste. You are correct. You are correct. We're trying to work through Celeste's free time events. Also, maybe gamble. I don't have very many coins right now, though. I don't have very many. Where the fuck is she? I don't have very many coins right now, so it might just be kind of meh. Oh, now it's not showing me where anybody's at. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Or they're just not up here? You know, you can just teleport if you want. Oh, nice. Except that it's not helpful because it's not showing me where... I mean, I run pretty fast. Oh, we gotta check this out. We haven't been in here yet. Okay. Cool. Let's see if there's any... Third floor? I was just up on the third floor. There was nobody... There literally was nobody up there. At least not on the map. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. That was the second? Oh. Well, then I'm dumb. Drugs! It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside it. Get inside it. Go where you belong, Makoto. Get in the trash can. Don't worry, I always worry. It's what I do. I'm real good at it. It's a natural skill. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad, McCoy. Drugs are bad, McCoy. Drums? What the? There it is. Yep. Speaking of drugs, has anybody else played Schedule 1? It's pretty awesome. Lemon is addicted to it. Okay, not there. The rec room, okay. Back over here. It's very, very fun. Schedule 1 is hilarious, unironically.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank, Makoto, is something the matter?
You're worth 300 grand now? Nice. Should I hang out with Celeste? Yes, spend time with Celeste. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up her... the only thing that I've cheated on is I want to make sure... I gotta see what her likes are. Got it.
Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? Haha, but don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level.
Celeste, I don't have any affection for me on a personal level. That's normal. One time I not only took a whole 100 milligram edible, I'm never doing this shit again. I generally thought I was gonna have a seizure. You could have. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Okay, she likes the love status ring, and I'm pretty sure we have a whole bunch of those. Yeah, we got 3 of those.
So I can have this.
I don't intend to do drugs at this point in my life. I've done most of them. I don't do them anymore. I wouldn't really suggest it. They're fine for a time and then they become problematic.
I may have to revise my initial impression of you.
Oh, bounce, go wow wow.
The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Oh yeah, okay, just like a normal person then. Might I ask how long have you been sober? How old am I now? I want to say 3 or 4 years completely. 3 or 4 years completely sober outside of nicotine. And then like 5 years sober from anything hard. many harder substances. Yeah, yeah. Almost a half a decade from harder substances, 3 or 4 years from more minor substances. The only thing I do is I'll have a beer every once in a while. Bro, I'd ask how old he was just to answer. Yeah, well, that's because when I got sober, it was happening around certain points in my life that I remember due to age. When I drank from 18 to 26 extremely heavily, to the point where it was a problem. Then I quit drinking. I smoked the herb from 18 till 35. Yeah, 18 to 35 pretty heavily. I dabbled in other heavier substances from 21 until 34. Yeah, till 34. Dabbled in those for a while, some of them to excess and to some health concerns, and then quit all of it. Now I'll have like a beer a year, maybe. Maybe. I don't smoke any. I mean, I vape nicotine. That's about it. That's really my only vice outside of food. But yeah, I've tried just about everything. Better Place, yeah. I mean, it for a long time it was just a crutch. But it didn't really help my my depression, so like for a while it was like, I think this is helping my depression, and then I'm like, nope, it's just a crutch, and I'm literally just putting myself in a different mind state to try and ignore what's there. So now I do other stuff. Now I cosplay as an anime boy on the internet, playing games in front of people and being a silly little weirdo. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate you. I'm pretty open about most of these things. There's really nothing to hide. Everybody has different experiences, and if mine help in any way, hey, cool. I'm happy. I'm happy to do it. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, I appreciate you, buddy.
Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg.
What are you doing?
No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. It's just so splendidly charming.
All right. Okay. That's, girl, get out. That's, I mean, if that's how you want to live your life, Celeste, if that's how you want to be. If that's how she wants to be, like, if you really like your name, that's cool. There's no reason that you can't be proud of your name. There's no reason you can't like your name. It just seems like a very strange thing to like humble brag on. Like, oh, my name's Dirk Diggler. Don't you like Dirk Diggler? Isn't Dirk Diggler such a good name? It's like, what? But like, it's okay. You just don't want to like walk around flaunting it, because that seems a little, oh, I don't know, narcissistic? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well,
Why? I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it? You like that, Harlan?
I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father.
Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is, indeed, my real name. Make no mistake about that.
I want to know why. I think Celeste being narcissist is quite literally a point. Oh, 100%. I want to know why she has a, is it an Indonesian accent? Is it an Indonesian accent? Is that what the voice actor is giving her? Is she supposed to be Indonesian? Like, I'm pretty sure it's Indo. Pretty sure it's Indo. I watch a few Indonesian VTubers. I watch they speak in English, because I'm American. I only speak one language, and I don't particularly speak that real well. She's supposed to be French. She 100% does not look French. You could not pay me to tell you? Well, it's good, I'm poor. So I couldn't pay you to do anything. And I'm pretty sure her report card doesn't tell us, right? Her report card doesn't tell us anything like that. It literally just says Celeste. She's something European, I believe. I don't think it's Indonesian. I think it's supposed to be more Eurocentric, but I guess the VA hadn't done a friend. What do you mean the V? What VA?
Oh, why, how can you not do this? This is a very easy accent to do. All you have to do is yeah, oui, oui, ho, ho, bonjour. It's very easy to do a French accent. It's not a particularly hard accent to do. It's very, very easy. Ho, ho, ho.
Kitten's not here right now. I'm sure Kitten could confirm, but she is not here right now. It is indeed my... Like, half the accent, she's a softer spoken French person.
Oui, oui, I am Celeste. How are you?
They come... Listen when she says something. Anytime she says something, it does not sound remotely French. Okay, so your parents gave you that name. My point still stands, as def not endo. No, that's what I'm not talking about the yeah, I get that the character's not, but the VA sounds like she's giving it almost like an Indonesian accent.
Indeed.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? That little bit. Indeed.
That's right. That's right. My father is French nobility and my mother is part of a German family of musicians.
I couldn't even figure out an accent for that. I'm just gonna start. She's a fucking enigma. I'm just gonna gargle into the. I'm just gonna gargle into the. Especially the way she said switch. There's no way that's true. But okay, so you were born in France or Germany? Tochigi. Button up. Switched. But that's all. But that's also the whole thing. Saying eyes like two E's. Saying eyes like two E's is also an Indonesian thing. That is also an Indo thing. One of my favorite VTubers is Indonesian, and that is how she says her eyes. She says them as E's. Please don't gargle. That will set my misophonia off so bad. Okay, Bex, I won't. Michi Mochi Eevee is Indonesian, and she says her eyes like EE as well, which is why I thought immediately, I'm like, is she doing an Indonesian accent? Now we're getting somewhere. What's misophonia? Bex, would you like to explain misophonia?
I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Do you know of which city I speak?
So it's the capital of Tochigi. Oh, what am I supposed to figure? What? Bro, I'm American, and I don't even know the capitals of most of the places here. Capital of Tochigi. Utsunomiya? It's Utsunomiya? I think it's Utsunomiya. No, it could be Nico as well. Tochigi is in the northern region. Utsunomiya is the... Oh, no, it's Utsunomiya. A condition where specific, often ordinary sounds cause intense negative emotional reaction like anger, disgust, or anxiety can be triggered by sounds like chewing, breathing, tapping, or typing. Oh, I get that when people chew with their mouths open. It's often associated with a fight or flight response while not formally recognized as a disorder. Misophonia is a distinct condition with a growing body of research. If anyone wants zombie to gargle under their ears, that's an extra charge. Just googled Utsunomiya. Yep, I did too. It's Utsunomiya, right?
Oh.
That is correct.
only Zombies fan page. I'm gonna have to start a Fansly. This is just all the more reason to start a Fansly. It's me reading super horny fan fiction and gargling. Okay, who wants to buy me an ASMR microphone?
That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student.
You were supposed to have already started one. I didn't. I did not start one already. No one's gonna go there.
Or a high schooler, maybe?
Actually.
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza.
The sound of beer being poured on a radio will send me to a 10 on the anger scale. Nice. Not nice, but okay. Zombie Mida asks, when you have traveled to Japan, have you been outside of Tokyo? No. No, I generally stay in or within like 2 hours of Tokyo or in Tokyo. I have friends there that I like to go visit. Most of my interests are there. I've always avoided Kyoto because I don't particularly like history, so there's not really anything for me to go there. Okinawa, well, just once again, not really another place that I don't feel would be something that I would really enjoy doing. Hokkaido maybe, but since I was raised in like the northern Midwest area in the United States, I moved away from the cold, so going back to deal with more cold would kind of be unpleasant. Yeah, I don't do museums. I don't particularly find them fun. I respect history, but I don't want to go look at it. I get very bored of it very easily. I'm a pop culture person, so I'm all about doing things like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll travel for food and things like that, but there are certain areas in Japan that just don't really hold that much interest for me. And like a lot of people are like, oh, you could go to a beach. I don't like doing stuff like that. I'm not an outdoor kid. I'm not going to go to a beach. I'm super self-conscious about how I look, so going into an ocean or anything with swim trunks on, not going to happen. So no, I generally just stay in Tokyo. It's literally my favorite place ever. I did have, God, where did my buddy want me to go? The last time I visited my friends while I was there, they said they wanted us to go somewhere. No, I hated Hawaii. Hawaii was awful. I don't know why anybody would want to go to Hawaii. Hawaii was a horrible place. The people probably are fine, but the whole land itself was terrible. I had a 9-hour layover in Hawaii, and I was, I think, as mad as I've ever been in my entire life. Where did they want, it wasn't Okinawa. It wasn't okay. You lived there for 10 years? I'm sorry. You've been to the, no, I don't like deer. I don't like deer. There would be absolutely no reason for me to go see a whole bunch of deer. They're creepy. I think they're creepy. I know of them. Main areas in Japan. I put Japab. Japab is not a place. And no, here's also deer. Yes, deer are creepy. Deer are creepy. Here's also another thing, like a lot of the stuff like the Bowing Deer Park and things like that, they're humongous tourist spots, and I don't go to tourist spots. I don't really have fun doing those things, and there's usually too many people, and I don't like being around that many people doing something that I really don't want to do. Just don't go to Egypt. Egypt people are wonderful. I used to work with a man from Egypt, and he also told me not to go. Man, where is the other? There was a specific place I was told that we should go the next time I'm there, and I don't, most popular Japan most popular Japan cities. Yeah, I worked with an Egyptian gentleman, and he's like, yeah, don't go. He goes, you're not missing much. It's just sandy. It's just sandy and terrible. Osaka. Osaka was the one that my buddies wanted me to go with them to. Kyoto is a place I would probably never visit because it's largely just history, and as I've mentioned on this channel multiple times, I don't like history because history is filled with hate, rage, and racism, and I don't really want to deal with any of those things. Osaka, I was told that I would probably like because it's very similar to Tokyo. So my buddy said I and our other friends should just go to Osaka for like a boys' night, and hang out in Osaka because they think that I would probably really enjoy that. But no, I generally just stay in Tokyo. Tokyo is super duper fun. I really, really enjoy there. Here's the thing with Tokyo. Tokyo is absolutely massive. You could go 2 hours away from Tokyo, and you're kind of still in Tokyo, right? So there's so much to explore. There's so much walking. Like I was walking was walking like 10 to 20 miles every single day that I was there, just exploring different things, just kind of going around trying different food and going and looking for different anime things and stuff like that. You love history, I just wish we'd stop repeating it. I think people's obsession with history is why we keep repeating it. Because there are a whole bunch of people that are like, oh, did you see this one thing that's objectively super horrible? Let's do that again. Let's do it in the exact same way that they did it. And that becomes my problem with history. But I personally just don't. History bores me. But I'm cool if other people like it. I just really don't. Like the first time I went to Japan was with my super toxic ex, and she really liked history. So I did do some of that stuff, and I was very, very bored. Yeah, that Egyptian man was, yeah, sand, yeah. Yeah, also climate-wise, I feel like Egypt would be just not fun. Yeah, just not fun. Just not fun. The entire African continent is fine, but I just don't think I would have like fun there. I just don't. Like I said, I'm a huge pop culture person. Really, there's only like 3 places on the planet I've ever really wanted to travel. Like the UK would be one of them because I love Doctor Who, I love Top Gear. Like there's a lot of like pop culture stuff that I really enjoy in the UK. So like I think the UK would be fun. Tokyo, obviously, or Japan in general, I really enjoy. It's why I've been 5 times. And Chernobyl, because something about Chernobyl is just super interesting to me. But with everything politically going on in that area right now, I'll probably never be able to go there safely. So unfortunately, that's probably an area that a trip I'll probably never get to take, unfortunately. So it's probably just literally a whole bunch of Japan over and over again. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, maybe. But I've always had, so you have to remember, I was alive. I was very, I think it was like 4 months old when Chernobyl actually happened. But then growing up and learning about it and learning just the pure craziness that happened, it's always been something that I am incredibly fascinated by, even though it is objectively horrible, but very, very interesting. But yeah, I mean, in Tokyo and UK pop culture through and through, Chernobyl, morbid curiosity, I guess you could say. But yeah, I'm not a big traveler. I was alive, sir. I'd hope you were. Well, Chernobyl happened in 1986. So that's why I said I was alive when it happened. I think I was 3 months old when it happened. Pretty sure. So like I obviously don't remember it happening, but I was alive when it happened, and then growing up I gradually learned about it. I'm like, this happened when I was alive? That's gnarly. That's nuts. But yeah, definitely one of these things is not like the other. Chernobyl is a solid visit. You can't go there now. Apparently there are landmines all over because of, stuff that happened that I'm not going to talk about. So now there are landmines on top of the radiation spikes. And so now it's definitely, because you can usually get a tour to go there, and there are safe tours where they'll guide you to where you can actually go and look at things. You can't even take those now, though. They've all been canceled. I looked into it a few months ago, but they said it's probably going to take them almost 10 to 12 years to clean everything back up before they'll be able to safely do any more tour groups through it again. And I mean, there's stalkers that still go through. There's stalkers that will like illegally go through, but your boy not that brave, and I'm definitely not that quiet. I can't sneak in a video game, let alone in real life. My chunky ass gonna step on every stick and just be like, oh look, I'm over here. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. Odd thing to say about gyoza. Gyoza are delicious. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, Justin Bieber said that. Once we get out of here, we will never get out of here. How long will you continue this ridiculousness? Rob Dyrdek's show. You should give up.
Do you understand?
I know there's a similar spot to Chernobyl in Japan. Yes, it is Fukushima. One of my friends in Japan was one city away from Fukushima. His wife and him were very near it, and because you can't go to Fukushima, it's literally cordoned off. So you can't go. You can't really get that close to it either. He said that he could see Fukushima. Him and his wife stood there and just looked at it, and he said he had never felt a feeling like that in his entire life. He said it was like he was chilled to his core. He was so uncomfortable just knowing that Fukushima was there that it absolutely terrified him. Yeah, no, definitely Fukushima, but I don't know what it is. Like, I know a lot about the Fukushima reactor meltdown as well, but something about Chernobyl, something about it is just so, like, Fukushima happened due to cutting corners and the environment, right? A huge earthquake hit. It showed the shoddy work of the actual reactor, and then a tsunami came and slammed into it. Fukushima happened because nature decided it was done fucking around and it just obliterated some shit. Chernobyl is on a whole nother level. Chernobyl was literally a physics breakdown of craptastic proportions for Chernobyl to actively happen. So that's what, like, there's huge differences in what caused both of those reactor meltdowns, and Chernobyl has just always been something that's fascinated me throughout the years. I've read books on it, I've watched documentaries. The the Sky/HBO Chernobyl miniseries was absolutely amazing. It's just a place I would like to go that I'll probably never get to go in my lifetime. If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she'd left. The more I talked to her, the more I just don't understand her. On top of that, the ash and smog from Chernobyl reaches... It even went further than that. It actually was, they were actually getting some readings in California. You could actually get some in California. 3 Mile Island? That one I don't know about. I don't know about 3 Mile Island. Ad break, chap. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Raise. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I left, came back, we're talking about Chernobyl. No joke, I live like a half hour away from 3 Mile. I don't know what 3 Mile is. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Tell me more about nuclear places you shouldn't go. 3 Mile Island. Why does that... It sounds familiar, but I get the feeling you're going to tell me what it is. I'm going to go, oh yeah, I know about that. It was a partial meltdown here in the US. We're not talking about when I crashed out. I crashed out regularly, but I don't know if I'd call that a partial meltdown. When you find mono coins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's a good thing I've already found all the goddamn mono coins. Once I was all finished, I headed back to my room. Well, I've had some partial meltdowns myself here in the US. I've had complete meltdowns here in the US. This land is good for that. This land is good for partial and full meltdowns. I still got time left. What should I do? Oh, we got a ding-dong? We got a ding-dong? Well, sounds like someone's here. But I don't wanna... Wait, is there 3 Mile Island, that place that just reopened in order to power AI? I don't know. I don't know. Ah! We got a ghoul. We got a ghoul that came. It was in PA, which is also one of the Centralia. I do know about the Centralia underground coal fire, because that place looks like Silent Hill year round. Pizza Man? Nah, I wish. Wait, I haven't heard of this. You haven't heard of Centralia? Oh yeah, look up Centralia. Look up Centralia, PA. It's technically not a gas fire either. It's a coal fire. It's an underground coal mine that accidentally caught fire, I want to say in the 50s or 60s. Oh, you mean the 3 Mile Island AI thing. Okay, cool. The Centralia coal fire is the underground coal fire in PA. It caught, I think, the 50s. It's literally an underground coal mine that cannot be extinguished, and so the entire town looks like Silent Hill. It's eerie. It's super duper eerie. It's so cool. It's literally so cool, but it's also super toxic to live there. Taka, is it true? Can I really see Hero? Yes, the 3 Mile Island Unit 1 nuclear power plant is scheduled to reopen. Constellation Energy, the plant's owner, announced in September 2024 that they would restart the unit with a planned start date of 2028. That's when the world ends. This restart is being driven by a 20-year power purchase agreement with Microsoft, which plans to use the power to fuel its data centers. Chat, world ends 2028. World ends 2028. Another odd fires in the Central Asian country of Turkmenistan. I've heard of Turkmenistan, actually. I've never heard about the fire, but I've 100% heard of the country. I grew up with Animaniacs, bro. I grew up with Animaniacs with them rapping all the different countries. I've 100% heard of Turkmenistan. The world actually will end with that attitude. Well, you know, at least we'll all get some peace and goddamn quiet. Haven't people slowly been dying in Centralia? Yes and no. The city, I want to say the city actually bought most of the people's lands to get them out of there, but there were some people that refused to leave, so they stayed there, and they literally were just getting cancer and dying off. But it's kind of a similar thing to what happened in Chernobyl, where a lot of people had lived there and they just didn't want to leave, and the government was like, okay, you're gonna die of a horrible type of cancer, and they're like, we don't care, life sucks. So that's what happened in Centralia. A lot of people just refused to leave, knowing the risks that they were going to die, but most of them were older anyway. Same thing that happened in Chernobyl. A lot of them were a lot older and they didn't want to leave. So they went, we know the risks, we're just going to finish out a few years left here. Yeah, same thing would happen in Centralia, but I think Centralia is empty now. If I remember correctly, I looked into it not that long ago. As of 2025, people remained. So yeah, as of 2025, there's probably 0 now. I thought I read a news article not that long ago that the last ones are gone. The state actually bought all of the land and kind of just condemned the whole thing. But that's a super interesting place because yeah, it literally just looks like Silent Hill. But it's also extremely dangerous to walk around there because of the fire underneath. The top layer has become super brittle, so there's sinkholes everywhere. Not only is there a lot of smoke coming up constantly, a lot of different carcinogens coming up, but the ground is very, very difficult to find footing, so you can literally just fall into a fiery death at any time. Huh? You mean alter ego? Yeah, and there's no way to put it out. No, there's absolutely no way to put it out because there's no telling how much coal is actually down there. There's no way to tell. I mean, technically, you could put it out in the same way they put out Chernobyl. You could dump a bunch of boron down there. You could flood the entire expanse with boron and hope that you get enough down there to actually do it, but it's very difficult. Unless they were to find some way to actually like figure out how big the expanse is to be able to dump boron down there, to be able to suffocate out the fire, it would be next to impossible. Yes, one of the most famous parts is Graffiti Highway. It always gets paved over, but then they always go back and graffiti it again. It's been paved over multiple times and they keep re-graffitiing it. Problem is all the cracks keep allowing oxygen. True, but with Chernobyl, the boron was not meant to... It wasn't really meant to try and limit the oxygen so much as it would literally snuff the fire out even if there was still some oxygen. So the cracks wouldn't do as much, but that only would work if you knew the dimensions and the space of the area that you're dumping something down into. But if you look at it this way, what if it's a 20-mile, like think Minecraft. Think in Minecraft, right? What if it's just a 20-mile vein of coal? There's absolutely no way you're going to be able to dump enough boron down there to actually be able to snuff out that fire. And because there's no way to like ultrasonic precision what's underneath there, it becomes completely impossible. So it's just, Centralia is forever the real life Silent Hill. It's still super cool though. It's still super cool. Horrible what happened. Horrible that people died. Crazy cool place. He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Would I ever go to Centralia? If I could find a way to where I could traverse through it safely, yes. Yes. But that would require some sort of breathing apparatus that would require some sort of guide to be able to lead me around so I could have my footing so that I don't fall into a sinkhole, which would be very, very difficult because as that fire is burning, it's constantly deteriorating the ground underneath the main roads and the main areas. So it would become very, very difficult at any point in time to actually know where you could safely walk. But would I visit Centralia? 1000%. That place is very similar like Chernobyl for me, with that morbid curiosity of just a place that is utterly silent and utterly eerie, and everything around it is just so strange and so otherworldly. I think there's a place in Turkey that's had a methane fire burning for 2,500 years. Well, that's just going to mean it's just going to smell like farts. Probably Central PA's most famous location. Oh, 100%. 100%. We've talked about it on stream multiple times. We've talked about it on stream, and then Lemon, Rain, and I were in Discord chat watching one of the Silent Hill movies, and Rain actually brought it up and we started talking about it in there, and we started looking into it. Super crazy interesting. This topic with the music in the background is kind of interesting. Well, you know me, I go off on weird, crazy tangents. Today, we're not talking about gender identity. Today, we're talking about super crazy, interesting places that I would visit. But yeah, Centralia, I would 100% go. Chernobyl, I would 100% go. Fukushima, I would go, but it's like less interesting to me because nature just did that, and everybody knows nature's aggressive. Oh, you're good, silly. No worries, no worries. I just periodically like to tell chat what I'm doing if there's any lurkers going, hey, zombie. Play the game. Quit talking about Centralia and a real-life Silent Hill and click. Nature's like Hifumi. Yeah, yeah, way too big. Nature things don't necessarily interest me because I just automatically assume those things could happen, right? Human error is way more interesting because human error to do something like Chernobyl, do you know how many fuck-ups you have to have? Like, Fukushima is one fuck up, right? Fukushima, dance streamer boy, dance. Fukushima is one fuck up on humanity's part, and that was cutting corners. Everything else was nature making humanity its bitch, right? The first earthquake shook everything and rattled a whole bunch of stuff, and the cut corners showed. And then the gigantic tsunami that broke records ended Fukushima. So that's humanity fuck up 1, nature messing you up 2. With Chernobyl, that's nothing but humanity's fuck ups. Nature didn't even touch Chernobyl. Humanity is quite adept at making mistakes. Oh, we sure are. They allow people like me to be an anime boy on the internet. I am on the internet. I want to go to the Pokemon playground they built to apologize for Fukushima. I'm pretty sure nobody's like equal trade-off, bro. Equal trade-off. We're sorry, we've killed a whole bunch of people due to radioactive poisoning. Here's a Pokemon playground. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, God, have a spine, Makoto. I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Oh, Makoto, you little bitch boy. All my homies hate Makoto. All my homies hate Makoto. You know what, this time I kind of get it. Yeah, everyone was just like, what the fuck, Chansey isn't going to fix this?
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition.
Fun fact, the highest mountain that is yet to be summited is Gangkar Punsum, a mountain shared between the Tibetan province of China and the Himalayan country of Bhutan. Not South Korea Bhutan, there's another Bhutan? I guess it is spelled differently. According to Bhutanese people, the mountain is very sacred. The closest someone has gotten to summiting it was a Japanese guy, 99, approaching it from the Chinese side until the Bhutanese government was like, yo, we don't like this, bring that motherfucker down, and then they did. He was only 2 kilometers from the summit. Interesting. One of his friends is generally destroyed emotionally, and there does appear to be something that could help him. It's not going to help him. He's going to try and... I don't think this is gonna help Taka. I think he's gonna use this as an excuse to be like, look Monokuma, Chihiro's not dead. Chihiro's not dead. You killed Mondo for nothing. I don't think this is gonna help him. I think this is gonna make things worse. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. Why are you gonna lie to the one person who's helped us this entire time, you gigantic, dumb, gaping piece of shit? Lemon, thank you so much for the hydrate. And those people had a chance to leave due to the incoming tsunami. Chernobyl was at 1:30 in the morning. People had zero chance. Well, so here's the thing. I watched a new documentary about Fukushima. They could have left due to the incoming tsunami, but had they left, more people would have died because everything in Fukushima was down to manual overrides because the earthquake had knocked out their power. So the earthquake had knocked out the power at Fukushima. Their generators weren't working, so everything was down. All the systems have manual backups that if something goes catastrophically wrong, they can run and they can manually do everything, but it requires them staying there. This is all it's a documentary I watched on YouTube. It's very, very interesting. So all of, half of them did leave. The other half volunteered to stay at Fukushima to try and keep the catastrophe to a minimum. And that's when the tsunami hit. So they were literally doing their best to try and keep the reactors from going to full meltdown. And then the tsunami hit. Oh, you mean the people around the area? True, yeah, accurate. Well, you also have to realize that Japan is known for earthquakes and tsunamis. So they probably thought it was just another, okay, yeah, this is happening. Chernobyl is a whole nother thing because the government constantly lied to them and told them that, no, it's okay. Everybody in Pripyat's fine. Pripyat, Ukraine, in his opinion, looks like more like Silent Hill. Well, Centralia has the fog. Pripyat has the atmosphere. Didn't all the older workers volunteer to stay to let the younger ones live? Yes, that is actually true for Chernobyl and Fukushima, if I remember correctly, because they wanted to be able to, we've already had our kids, you're young, go act. I thought that was devastatingly sad. It is sad, but it's also respectable. Yeah, they don't act like us when there's a tornado and people go outside to see it. No, some do, some don't. Some do, some don't. Some do, some don't. I think it varies from person to person. But I've talked to, once again, like I said, I talked to a couple of my Japanese friends about certain things like that. And when it comes to like earthquakes, like they'll start having earthquakes and they all have notifications on their phones when it happens, like such and such large earthquake. And like my one buddy goes, yeah, I just look at my phone. He goes, and I just, whatever I'm doing, he goes, I just kind of hold on a bit tighter and just kind of ignore it. I'm like, bro, if there's a big earthquake here, my ass be running around my apartment, hiding in doorways, like I'm gonna fucking die. So I think it also comes down to like one of those what you're used to. And Japan gets tsunamis and earthquakes all the time, so they probably just thought, oh yeah, no, we're fine. Plus, with Fukushima, they were told by the government that there were retaining walls around Fukushima that would stop any size waves. But the wave that hit Fukushima was actually a record-breaking wave. So it was kind of like, oh shit. Like the walls would have stopped a regular tsunami wave, the kind that they were used to from underground, seismic activity. But this one was just, I can't remember how tall, I can't remember how tall the waves were, but it was almost like, I think it was almost double what the normal tsunami style like sized waves were. Like it was complete. It was nature being freaky.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. Damn it, Kyoko, save us! I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Yeah, every country's got those weird weather people that are like, oh yes, weather. Like me personally, I'm not going to go outside and look at weather. I'm going to stay inside. I'm going to stay at my computer talking to all you fine folk. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? and on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then?
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but
If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for both of us. It's impossible for me now. But you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's...
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it.
God damn it, Harlow.
Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka? Did he just hit power level 10,000? What's going on with Taka? It's starting to sink in. Ifumi is jealous and tries to replicate his... God damn it, you guys. You guys just can't deal with a serious scene. Gotta talk about buttholes. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? He's going over 9,000.
Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me!
Oh, bro just powered up. Bro just powered up. Bro just powered up. Taka?
Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice?
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit right now, you dumb butt.
He still can't say any expletives. He called me a dumb butt. Taka aged 40 years. Okay, Taka. Just calm down.
I am calm. And don't call me Taka.
You think they'd give him Taka stuff?
That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room, leaving me very confused. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. His only ex-loser said while he was normal, I think that's really funny. You dumb butt. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing
Just a
room.
second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? Mommy? Oh, no, see, this is just,
Enough already.
don't go around doing whatever you feel like. Causes problems. Not just for me. For everyone, you spineless piece of shit. Oh, sorry, I added that in. I'm real sick of Makoto just doing dumb shit. Sorry, Mommy?
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay, Mommy. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him. I'm not. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Groovy.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Double groovy.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
You guys. My chat's all horny. It's nighttime already, because that's how time works. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep. Monokuma Theater! We got a corpse yet? You wanna know why I hate video games? Oh, come on, Monokuma. Whole thing, oh god damn it. Oh, okay, horny chat.
You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out.
This is not going well. I don't like where this is going.
They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there, lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right. I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. God damn it. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Man hates Call of Duty. Like a real Giga Chad. Like a real Giga Chad. Only Giga Chads hate Call of Duty, chat.
Good morning, everyone. It is
Bex.
now 7 a.m.
Monokuma
and
likes to
nighttime
watch.
is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. What did you think about Silly? What did you think about? Alright, need to hurry up and get to the... Okay, we have to go to the dining hall and tell people about Taka reaching Super Saiyan. Since we've made jokes about the students jorking, yep, we have done that multiple times. It's a normal human thing. And since there are cameras everywhere, Monokuma probably watching, yep.
You know?
Yo! I assume he's probably watching it. He's a little freak like that. Yep. Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? See, I'm not gonna question what Monokuma enjoys or doesn't. He's a sociopath. God damn it, Bex. Boom, 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 boom. That sound alert has gotten a lot of use since I started playing Danganronpa. A lot of use. They went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later, bro.
For now, let's go take a bath. Son of a bitch. That one's gotten used too. A lot. I know, Bellic. Yeah. Aware. Yes, okay, well, he's just repeating. We're just fucking repeating shit again. Someone, help! Well, we found out what he's doing. It's nothing interesting. Ifumi, what's going on?
Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now!
What happened?
She's trying to kill me!
Ifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Good. Good. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me.
Can we kill him? I hate this little fucker. I hate him. I hate him so much. Can I kill him? Is there any version of this game where I can just kill him? Is there some sort of mod command? Is there a mod command where I can kill this little bastard? Yeah, that's just how I'm describing it. This big bastard. Where is the mod command for this dumb fuck fucking shit up for everybody? Like, yeah, Makoto took Taka in there. Not a good idea. I do want to be the Blacken. Let's fucking go. Like, Makoto taking Taka in there, bad idea. Hifumi sneaking in there because he wants to goon over some dumb shit or ask the AI to give him some dumb shit? No. Bro is literally making it... Yep, ad break. Bro is making it hard for literally anyone to exist. This dumb piece of shit is literally going to get us all killed because he can't just be a normal fucking person. Honestly, before this, Ifumi thought it was funny. This is just fucking weird. Of course it's fucking weird.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. No, kill. Kill. Kill this dumb motherfucker. I'll take the Blacken, let's go. Kill Makoto in some interesting way. Let Makoto end this. Let Makoto straight up end this, please. Please. Let's do the damn thing. Let's do the damn thing. I'm super sick of Hifumi.
How very sad.
Yeah, you fat Astro Boy looking motherfucker. I'm tired of this character. Ever since chapter 3 started, Hifumi's been acting freakier than normal. Kill Makoto and Hifumi, 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, come on, Jill. Do the damn thing, Jill.
Hifumi, could you tell me?
Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened so that I can kill you?
Well...
Well, I was just talking.
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. He can't talk to a normal person. He can't talk to a normal person. I've been there. I have talked to the... Hold on, I gotta readjust my chair. I'm getting irate and I'm moving all my chair shit around. Okay, we're back. I have talked to an AI program before. I have had one of those talk to an AI on your phone before, okay? I've had that. Bro, it's creepy. I wonder options are average Joe and Gooner Redditor. I understand. Dude, I have severe social anxiety. First time I can get angry. Yes, it does happen. I have severe social anxiety. Like, real bad. Real bad. Like, I do not talk to new people. It's very difficult for me to talk to new people. Very, very difficult. That's why I'm an anime boy on the internet, and it's just not a regular camera. It is very, very difficult. But I found a healthy way to get around it by streaming and talking to wonderful people on Twitch and making new friends that way in a more healthy way. Bro is literally putting all of our lives on the line so he can talk to an AI construct. I'm gonna fucking kill Hifumi. I'm gonna fucking kill Hifumi. I already didn't like him, you are correct. He gives otaku a bad name. He gives all otaku a bad name. He is a creepy fucking piece of shit. I hate this character. I absolutely despise this character.
Whoa. Okay. Time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld will ever fall in love. That's... Wait, no wait, is this love?
Okay, so that he can quote unquote fall in love with an AI construct after 2 times talking to it to put everybody else's lives on the line in a killing game. I'm gonna curb stomp this piece of shit. I'm gonna curb stomp this piece of shit right now. Bite the curb, Hifumi. Bite the curb. I'm gonna kick your fucking head off. This is oh, I hate this character so goddamn much. So we either have pedophile or very creepy otaku. If you had to choose, kill them both. Put them both down. Put them both down. Put them both down. Put them both down. I am an otaku. I love anime. 2D women don't scare me, but I understand the concept of reality versus not reality. Get both of them, take both of them down. Otaku don't need other creepy people putting them down further. They are regular people that are just, no, I mean, who's living out of the two? Neither. We can kill 2 at one time. We can kill 2 at one time. Monokuma said we can kill 2 at one time. Monokuma said we can literally kill 2 at one time. I'm gonna kill both of them. Kill the creepy otaku who's putting us all at risk. Kill the pedophile. In Minecraft. Pretty sure I have to preface it that way. I'm pretty sure I have to preface it that way to not go against TOS. I have to be very careful. Yeah. Kill 2 for the price of 1 in the game. Hifumi needs to get off his goddamn high horse. He needs to get off his goddamn high horse. There is such thing as reality. I know we don't like it. I know it's unpleasant, but he needs to get off his fucking high horse. Like, I'm scared of talking to regular people, but I go out my way to try my best. Bro's not trying. Bro's not trying. Bro's not even remotely fucking trying. Like,
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once.
okay, cool. More nonsense from the peanut gallery. All I need to do is just not be exactly. Or find somebody that is okay with you being a weirdo. Not this chuny bullshit that he's doing.
And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin.
He had a wedding and everything, and that's fine. You want to marry an inanimate object? That's cool. I don't care if somebody marries an inanimate object. This does not put my life in danger. I could not care less. At all. If Hifumi wants to fall in love with an AI construct on his own time, bro, go ham. But right now he's putting 9 other people in harm's way. Because he is a piece of shit. That is the problem that I am having with this. I'm getting way too upset by this. I'm getting way too upset by this. I'm gonna scare people who have not hung out in my chat for very long. My apologies, chatters. My apologies.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as
And
if
don't bother telling me angels don't exist.
What's that?
What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Valid crash out. Okay. Nobody really likes Hifumi, which is his fault, and considering who's left in the killing game, he's probably worried that he's next, so he's trying to form any connection he can. I hope he's next. I hope everyone gangs up, kills them all at once. It's like you can't say we're all blackened. Just one by one, just beat him over the head with a wrench. Just one by one, beat him over the head with a wrench so no one's quite sure who delivered the killing blow. I hate this pompous ass. Yeah, you're totally in love, you gigantic piece of human garbage.
So, how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more.
Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I literally had to get up out of my chair. I threw my headphones at my desk and got out of my chair and walked around my room. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted by this character in this chapter. What the What the fuck? You humongous, gigantic piece of trash. You humongous piece of human garbage. All right, keep clicking. I get the feeling I'm going to get more and more upset by this.
But then I was joking around at her settings and saw she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
It's not a normal girl. It is an AI construct of a boy who was so uncomfortable in himself that he had to dress as a girl. And you are literally abusing that. You are abusing that. Oh my god, I have never been so disgusted in a character. And we have Hero over there who was peeking at underage girls earlier in a scene, and that's also disgusting. But what the this man is abusing a person. Like, what would he have done if Chihiro was still here? Would he have abused Chihiro because of Chihiro's mental faculties? Because of... Oh, what a... Okay. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Jesus Christ, you picked a fucking hell of a time to come in. Oh, you picked a hell of a time to come in, Raiders. Welcome. Jeb, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the shout out, Bex. Everybody, if you don't follow Jebediah, he is my favorite colonizing rat. Also, always doing wonderful things. He's an excellent, excellent streamer. Make sure you give him a follow. Jeb, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I am your elder emo demon VTuber zombie bait. Rat doesn't need to raid and run. He only played 12 hours, so he's definitely going to raid and run. But that is okay, my friend. Yeah, thank God for the raider right now, because I was just literally so I'm your elder emo demon VTuber zombie bait. We are playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We are in chapter 3. I am verbally berating a character because they are going to... What did you walk in on? What is this guy talking about? Talking to normal girls. This man is putting all of us at risk because he's over here risking all of our lives so that he can flirt with an AI construct that he's referring to as a girl, even though the AI construct is actually of a boy who, to avoid being bullied, dressed up like a girl and hid his true identity. I'm very upset right now at this goddamn character. I've been doing a lot of yelling. I apologize to anybody who has seemed like it is borderline crash out. It is borderline crash out at this point because I am so goddamn hateful towards this character. Oh, I hate this character so much. Oh, he is mentally and emotionally abusing. All right. Jeb, thank you much for the raid. I really appreciate it, my friend. I think he's misunderstood and actually the unsung hero. No, he's not. No, he's not. Bex is popping popcorn while watching me crash out. I hate Hifumi. Zombie, I think the worst part is that the game wants you to feel bad for him at this point, but no, this is just weird, not weird in a good way, so he's just a fucking creep, and that generally makes me angry because in the first two chapters he was always weird, but never. I do not feel bad for this character. I do. If I 100% do not, I do not feel bad for this character. I hate this character. I want this character to die. I want this character to die before we leave this fucking room. I hate this character. This character is absolutely terrible. This character is terrible. You can't ban Jeb. Jeb's just making jokes. Jeb's gotta come in here and colonize my chat. He's okay. Yeah, I wish I could rewrite Danganronpa. I would have had, no, this character has zero redeeming qualities. I don't feel bad for him. Not Jeb the character. No, I knew what you meant, Bex. Jeb's not trash. Jeb's a sweetheart. Lemon Jeb and I periodically like to do random collabs. No, Hifumi, no redeeming qualities. I don't even know how I'm gonna voice act the rest of the way through this story, because if the game wants me to feel sorry for them, the game is sorely mistaken. The game is 100% sorely mistaken. This character is garbage. He has two redeeming qualities and one was unintentional. One day we'll play Schedule 1 again. Yes, one day we will play Schedule 1 again. We will collab on Schedule 1 again. Maybe get Aurora in on it. To keep Jeb in line. No, like I can't. I hate this goddamn character now. Like almost every is there a redeemable male character in this game? Is there a redeemable male character in this game at all? Like at this point, I guess maybe Taka? Is the only one? Like, Hifumi is a gigantic piece of garbage. Hiro's a huge piece of garbage. What do you consider redeemable? The more people in Schedule 1 to handle business, the more I go 100. True. I think Taka at this point is the only character that's not actively done anything that's, like, problematic. Like, Hiro peeking on girls, not okay. Hifumi getting us, like mentally abusing, like... and almost getting us killed because of it, not okay. Makoto, dumb as a box of rocks, not okay. Sakura's a girl, Tony, you know that. Yes, peeking on underage girls, yes. Hiro being like 20 years old, peeking on like 15-year-old girls in the bath, yes, not okay. No, I said the guys. I said, are there any redeemable guys left at this point? Taka was never that bad, he was just loud. Agreed. Just stay silent for the rest of the scene, let chat read the absolute bullshittery going on. Oh, I'm gonna have to read it, but I don't... No, you're fine, Tony, no worries. She's definitely not a normal... She's not a girl at all. Leon's dead. Yeah, Leon's dead. I mean, that are still alive. 1, Chihiro is not a girl. Chihiro did not identify as a girl. Chihiro identified as a boy and wore girls' clothes to protect him from being bullied. It is disrespectful. to refer to Chihiro as a girl at this point, even though he is dead. It is still disrespectful. The fact that he is doing this to make himself feel better? I don't know why the game does this where it treats alter ego like it's a girl. I think it's, I honestly think it's because Hifumi doesn't want to like a boy, so he's referring to it as a girl so that he can feel better about himself. Because I think he's over here being a narcissistic asshole, and he's pressing his own gender identity onto something else that literally cannot fight back against him. I literally think he's just being a gigantic piece of shit, and a lot of the other people are going along with it, and it's disgusting. Yeah, Tony, I agree. Just Taka's kind of the only one that's not a gigantic piece of human garbage right now. Oh, everyone's cooked, chat. From what I remember, the other characters consider alter ego as she as well, and that seems, Christ knows what he isn't telling us. Yeah. Which is fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Unless alter ego is meant to be a mirror image, like a polar opposite of Chihiro, would be the only thing where I could go, okay, it's a she. But otherwise, it comes off as disrespectful. It comes off as disrespectful towards Chihiro and how Chihiro wanted to be identified as. Like, it's a thing in the game. Like, it's not just me putting my morality into this. It's a thing in the goddamn game.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Skipping. I'm just reading it baseline. I think at this point, total party kill is sounding better and better. I agree, Bex. I agree. Total party wipe. Her stories are so interesting because that's what an AI is meant to do. It's meant to yes and you. The AI is meant to yes and you. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. Yeah, AIs are meant to learn. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me besides my mom, I mean. Continue on. Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. I'll voice act the other characters. I'm not voice acting Hifumi. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun, and before I knew it, I found myself, liking her, her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. It has been 24 hours.
Well...
Even the keyboard? God, I'm so mad right now. I need to calm down. When I'm risking up my AI girlfriend, they know, and me. Oh, poor Jeb. Poor Jeb. You know it's bad when Zombie is still willing to voice act Hero because Hifumi is that bad. Yep. They're both horrible. They're legitimately both horrible. They're both unredeemable characters. And I gotta get through this until they both die. Now my only saving grace is that I'm hoping they both die. I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with
Alter
this?
ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
Okay. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Yeah, you fucking piece of shit.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
No, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kiyando, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this?
Yeah, can we just get this scene over with? I agree. What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So, computer break man.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up. Oh my god. Full party wipe. We need a full party wipe. Can we get a full party wipe? What's the command code for a full party wipe? Anybody got that? I'm good. I'm good. My favorite's already dead. Can we just wipe the rest of them? Please? 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 Please, God, please? Chat, what's the command code? I need to kill the rest of these fuckers right now. Yeah, for real. For real. Ghost? What are y'all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Set party TPK, yes. Thanks, Jeb. Thanks, buddy. I'm shocked nobody just up and left at this point. Are we talking about in the game or chatters? Because I don't know how many chatters. I think chatters have left. They're like, oh, zombies crashing out and everybody in the game is a piece of crap. Can we just move on to Danganronpa 2? I'd debate it, but I do want to know what happens at the end. You're telling me both Sakura and Celeste would have left at this point? People leave. Hey, Hifumi, you piece of human garbage. I don't know what you're talking about, but Bro belongs to me. Huh? Yeah. Alter ego. He's an exact. Oh, sweet god damn it. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anybody else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm gonna go play in traffic in Minecraft. I'm gonna go play in traffic in Minecraft. No one's making it better. Everyone's making it worse. He has said, so that's something, right? There's a reason for that, Jeb. Jeb, have you played Danganronpa? Have you played Danganronpa? Have you played this game, Jeb? Do you know what's going on? Absolutely not. Okay, so the reason why he's calling it a he is because when he looked at the computer screen, the AI brought up an image of another character that died that was his quote-unquote bro. That's why he's referring to it as a he. I fucking hate every character left. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. We gotta get past this, chat. We gotta get past this. Destiny is, oh, sweet goddamn. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Fucking goddamn it. It's not your fault, silly. It's not your fault. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Sweet fuck. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Please do. Please ram your fist into all of my vital points. Please, God. Please kill me. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Gah. Does anybody in chat, how did you make it through this scene? Anybody in chat, how did you make it through this scene without literally punching your computer screen? He needs to go stick his dick in an electrical outlet, yeah. The Gordian knot is a legendary, intricate, not traditionally. Jeb, I love you so much. I love you so much, Jeb. We're gonna snooze this ad break since we probably have some raiders left in here wondering what the fuck's going on.
Enough already.
Knock it off. Both of you. You skipped it every time except for the first time? Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, this is my first time, so I unfortunately can't skip it.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left it to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. See, here's the thing. Kyoko is calling it a him. Kyoko's, I guess, the only saving grace left in this game at this point. Like, I like Celeste, but Celeste is a narcissistic sociopath. I think Kyoko is the only good one left. Kyoko's my new number 1. Kyoko right. Anyone dare peace, me smash. I literally called that one. Let me restate, they kind of flip-flop. Oh, okay. Can they just kill each other? Like, right now?
Anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
Talk, piece of garbage.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey,
You sure it okay me not smash?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Oh, are we good? Are we good? Silly, are we good? If we made it through that fucking nonsense? After watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Okay. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. I was gonna make a joke about Ifumi and Taka getting together and become enemies, but I don't think it's funny. No, it's not funny. Not funny. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm so disgusted by these characters right now. I like your screw collection on the wall. Oh, okay. Hold on, Jeb. Okay, everybody hold on. I'm gonna get Jeb caught up. Jeb, we are in Hope's Peak Academy. It is a school known for collecting the quote-unquote ultimates of everything. So let's go to this report card here. Each one of these characters is known as an ultimate of something, okay? Like Taka, ultimate moral compass, so on and so forth. The main character, Makoto, who is everybody's, we don't like, all my homies hate Makoto. Makoto is the ultimate lucky student, because to get into Hope's Peak Academy, you have to be an ultimate at something, and he was actually drafted in a lottery. When all of the main characters entered into the school, they all blacked out and woke up in random classrooms to find that all of the windows have been basically bolted shut with metal panels, and there is a sociopathic little teddy bear running around making us play a death game. So as of right now, when you came in, you need me to switch. I need to switch shirts. Okay, hold on. There we go. Switch shirts. Is that better? All my homies hate Makoto. So as of right now, okay, Mondo. Dead. Ultimate Biker Gang, dead. Leon, Ultimate Baseball Player, dead. Sayaka, Ultimate Pop Idol, dead. This game's probably too old for Hifumi to be the ultimate incel. Game came out in 2010, so yeah, you probably right there. Sayaka, Ultimate Pop Idol, dead. Can we make a me and my homies utterly spies Hifumi? No, I'm not putting him on a shirt. I don't want to see his fucking face. And then we also have Junko, who was the ultimate fashionista, dead. Chihiro, the ultimate programmer, dead. So basically right now we're all stuck in a high school. We're and basically throughout the game we have to do like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trials once somebody's murdered, and we have to figure out who killed them. If we do figure out who killed them, they get killed. If we don't figure out, we get killed. So that's the basic premise of the game. Yeah, we're in a death game visual novel with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney similar-esque gameplay. But there is also social stuff where we have to go around and talk to people and get them to like us so that we can get special skills to make it easier to do the trials, because the trials have 800 different gameplay mechanics. And I skipped one more ad break because if you've still got any of your community here hanging out, don't want to see them get stuck behind it. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? How am I supposed to follow up on that nonsense? Okay, everybody's probably still on the third floor. But yeah, sorry, you raided into me literally having a crash out because I really hate characters. Zambi, I'm really enticed at this point to just rewrite Danganronpa 1. You know, we should do it the rest of our day, kill Hifumi. God, I fucking wish. I really would. Just make less characters. Just put less characters in it. Your vibes are low. I'm so sorry. Is that my fault? Is it my fault? It is my fault. I apologize. If it is my fault, I do apologize. I just got very triggered I got very triggered there. Rec room. Okay. Rec room. First thing I'm gonna do is remove the bath scene. Yeah, the bath scene and the Hifumi and Taka thing should definitely be removed from the game. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. I have grown and cut and tired. It's Hifumi, all you're doing is reading. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I should not partially crash out because of disgusting fucking characters in a game, but that is life. That is life. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Yeah. Gonna be hitting the old dusty trail, do some post-stream care. Yeah, of course, Jeb. Definitely take care of yourself. It was absolutely wonderful seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, take care of yourself and make sure get some food, get some snacks, you know, rest. I do apologize for my crash out, but the game is actually good. There are just some problematic portions to it. It is a really good game. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, one more shout out for Jebediah. He is absolutely fantastic. He's a super wonderful streamer, variety streamer. His Mario Kart streams are fantastic. He's very fun. So if you're looking for anybody else to check out, please do give him a follow. If anything, I'm so glad I've experienced this with other people. It makes me feel better. Zombie, glad you spoke your mind on that. However, I will always speak my mind, for better or worse. Respect yourself. Exactly, Harlow. Much love, Jeb. Much love. It was always seeing you good, buddy. It made you retrospect? Yeah. I was just very disgusted by it on a lot of different levels. Like, there were a lot of different levels that kind of just made me grossed out. Because here's the thing, if you take out the fact that Alter Ego is an AI, and you put Chihiro back in place of that, the amount of emotional and mental abuse that Hifumi would have been doing to Chihiro is absolutely disgusting. And I think the only thing that stopped Hifumi from doing it was that Chihiro was a flesh and blood person. And that is terrifying. That is terrifying to me. That's all that was keeping a character away from that sort of disgusting abuse, was that they were a person. Like, that's what was going through my head. I don't know if I was able to articulate that well enough during that whole scene, but that's what was going through my head, right? That was what was going through my head. So maybe like my emotional responses were a little bit different than your guys's if you weren't looking at it the same way I was looking at it. But not only was he calling it, Hifumi was calling Chihiro or Alter Ego whatever he wanted to without respect for who that person was. He was making it all about him. She liked what I said. She liked what I said. It was all about him. He was literally emotionally abusing. He was emotionally abusing. It triggered me. I feel gross. Just close your eyes and listen to the dialogue and it sounds like an episode of How to Catch a Predator. Exactly. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Like, I'm just so glad you've done this now, because damn, now I get why I always felt weird when that scene occurred. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like Harlow said, if you close your eyes and you listen to it and you are unaware that he is referring to an AI, it is emotional and mental abuse. Like, it is disgusting. And that's why I was so upset by it. Like, Taka's nonsense is just stupid. Like, that man's just mentally broken. But Hifumi has his mental faculties with him, and he's using them to degrade and abuse another character. And the only thing separating that character was a fucking computer screen. Was literally a computer screen. Someone get Chris Hansen. We sent Hifumi to Chris Hansen. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't explain why I was so disgusted. So hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from. Like, I was able to like sit back and articulate it a little bit better. That's why I was so upset by that. That's like, yeah. Should I? Hey, yeah, spend some time with Celeste. Let's fucking wash the. I think Ifumi is also kind of losing his shit, not justified, but I think that's why him and Taka are acting like. They've been here for less than a week, guys. They've been here for less than a week. Like, yeah, there's a death game going on, but they've been here less than a week. You guys remember 2020? You guys remember 2020 where you weren't supposed to leave your house for months at a time? It's been more than a week. I don't think it's been that long. I don't think it's been that long. We have a day-night cycle. We have a day-night cycle. We legitimately have a day-night cycle, and the day-night cycle has only gone through maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. Same, Bex, same. I was a big fan of it. It's been at most 2 weeks. We have a day-night cycle. I'll give you 2 weeks. I'll give you 2 weeks, but it's been 2 weeks. I think it's implied some days are skipped. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But it feels weird for it to imply some days are skipped when we have a day-night cycle. I truly frightened myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourselves. I spent some time with Celeste, but regardless, Ifumi has only known of alter ego existence for like 2 of those days. If we would have had to skip a day, we would have had to skip a day for it to be 2 of those days. They're like 24 goddamn hours. But still, yeah. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. I would like to give Celeste the exact present we gave her last time, because we have 3 of them. Alright. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer, and my wish has been granted. No, nothing justifies what half these characters are doing. Nothing justifies it. I don't care what sort of social bullshit experiment you got going on. Okay, ad break. Ad break. In case any of the raiders are locked behind the ad break, I'm leaning back and we're gonna guided breathing. He's a horrible human being that deserves to die for what he's done. Yep. Hey, stay home, cool. Okay, no, really, you don't have to tell me twice, bro, for real. I had to work through lockdown. It was shitty. Wish I got to stay home. An introvert not having to go out. Amazing. And because of it, I got sick. You got fired during? That sucks. I worked at a head shop and the owner didn't care about any of us and somehow got to convince people that his head shop was an essential business so that I had to go and sell people vapes because vapes were essential. The worst part is that the game tries to insert some comedy with Hina and Hiro and just doesn't work because of how disgusting the scene is. That scene is the most disgusting thing we've come across. That scene was absolutely horrible. Like, that scene is disgusting. Like, the bath scene, sorry, I shouldn't keep talking. No, you're okay. The bath scene and the alter ego scene were gross. I don't like them. I almost stopped playing. Yes, we'd all like to move on. We're moving on from that scene. Welcome back, chat. If you're lurking, welcome back. I apologize for my earlier crash out, but we're moving on. We're moving on and back to the fun, psychologically damaging game. Let's get off topic of this. Yep, we're moving on. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Dangy rumples. We're just gonna scrub that from our. Oh yeah, where's the brain bleach? Let's spend some time with Celeste, yeah. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
As for
Hello, Makoto. I must say, I am quite troubled.
Huh? How come?
Indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something.
What?
Actually,
I want you to teach me how to play shogi.
I don't know how to play shogi. Shogi is like one of the most complicated games I have ever seen. Oh, sorry, I don't know how to play either.
honestly,
I see. You really are useless, aren't you?
Yes, mommy, I am. Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit? Okay, shogi, this is gonna sound really weird and kind of cringe. Think Japanese chess, but way more complicated. It's kind of like Japanese chess, but way more complicated. We call every girl except Toko mommy now. It's because the reason why I say it's like Japanese chess is because it's military related. Like how you move your pieces is designed to, I think, emulate the taking of castles, if I remember correctly. If anybody knows how to play shogi, please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be giving out incorrect information. I'm not calling Sakura mommy because she'll literally tear me in half. Kind of. I stepped away from 10 minutes apparently at the correct. Shogi is a strategy board game for two players. It's actually known as Japanese chess. Hilarious. It's known as Japanese chess. It is the same family of games as Western chess. The usual goal of the game is for one player to checkmate the other. Yeah, just Japanese chess. You'd love to be Sakura's friend. Lemon wants to be with Sakura. I don't know if you stepped away. Yeah, you stepped away when there was disgusting stuff happening, but we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on from that.
Oh, there most certainly is.
What? Really? Sakura is probably one of the only two redeemable female characters in the game, the other one being Kyoko. Yeah. But really?
indeed.
But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it, naturally.
Sakura wouldn't like being my friend. I would ask her to lift me all the time. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
Are you okay with
That
this?
is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing?
And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament?
Tried. Oh no, I did win.
Nah, Harlow. I ain't gonna say anything, but just nah. You won?
I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid.
But how did you win?
Beginner's luck, perhaps.
I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi.
Hem. Is that so?
Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased.
Look at you go.
Have we completed hers? Reeling from Celeste's fearsome past. Hold on, we gotta check her report card. Nope, she's not done yet. I'd hope so with her ultimate. What?
Hem.
She has 6? Shit. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Have we already talked to? Have we hung out with her 4 times? It's crazy. I didn't think we'd hung out with her that much. And I also want to try. I was replying to Bella's comment. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Cool. This chapter's got 5 events, so you're good. Because I want to get through hers so we can move on to Kyoko. Because I think those were the 3 that I wanted to do. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my... Okay, cool. Cool. Map? Oh, she's in the kitchen now, so we don't have to go far. Can we not... I don't think we can... Okay. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Wrong button. I just... Every wrong button. Because the first page is stats to figure out how many events... It's okay. So we either have one or two more. She's in the kitchen. We'll go knock out another one, I guess. Let me see what other items she likes. Since I think we're almost out of that one. Okay, cool. Oh, the rose whip. We got tons of rose whips. Ugh? What are we ugging? Or ing. What's up, silly? What's up? Oh, I thought Hifumi was... Oh, hopefully not.
Ah, Mikoto, I should tell you I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you.
Yes, please.
That's just a little joke.
Yep, we're spending time with Celeste again.
It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face.
Aw, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose.
Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yep. What number is Rose Whip? 48? We gotta scroll. Lemon comes back just to catch me insulting myself. That's okay. I have a whole bunch of Rose Whips. Yeah, we got 3 of those.
Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted.
Won the PS. No, there is actually, oh god. Oh god, so the POS counter, or no, it's not the POS counter. Nothing happens with the POS counter. There is another counter that makes me do crunches, but that's a different counter. Or not crunches, squats. That's a different counter, and Lemon's not been keeping up with that one. Thank God. One person redeemed it, and I had to do 100 squats on stream. It was aggressive. Woo. Nothing happens with POS. It's just to let chat know how much I hate myself. That's literally it. Oh, did you forget about that one, Lemon? The SOB counter? And the super massive amount of channel points it takes to redeem it? Look at the channel points. You guys have channel points? Check them out. There is, so periodically when I'm playing games, I get caught. No, you're not allowed to catch up. It's only when it happens. I have an SOB counter because when I'm using this as an example, this does not count, Lemon, do not count it. Periodically when I play games, I lose myself and I yell son of a bitch really loudly into my microphone. If my mods catch this, they track it by typing in, I think it's exclamation SOB. It was in the rules, Lemon, you're not allowed to do it past the fact. And as you do it, it gradually builds up. There is a very expensive channel point redeem. I don't say it that much anymore. I do, you just miss it. I remember when I do it every single time. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad they forgot that was there. And when it gets redeemed, I have to do squats on stream. If I remember correctly, it's SOB squats. Yeah, it's SOB squats, but it doesn't tell me. I can't remember if there's a specific how I do it. How many squats is it? Viewer rewards, power up and channel points. I know I labeled it as something. I labeled it. Give me a second. Edits. For every 1 count on the SOB counter, I will do 10 squats. This will also reset the SOB counter when it is redeemed. No. No. I'm actually pretty sure it says 0 right now. I'm almost positive it's at 0 right now. It's either a 0 or like 1. But every time it's redeemed, it resets the counter. I know you can, Bex. I know you can. And I've made no rule that my mods can't trigger it, but yeah, you know. But yes, those are, I find it funny that this whole conversation started because you're stupid as your dumb joke. No, you're fine. It's you guys, most of you are new. Most of you guys are new. So yeah, Bella's working their way towards it. It's a 15,000 point redeem. I also have a VIP redeem at 35,000 points. Just in case anybody wanted that VIP diamond. But yeah, it's an SOB count. I'm pretty, I do say quite a bit. You just, Bex, you and Lemon both have, you guys have, I'm pretty sure I gave you both mod privileges across the board. Actually, I don't know if I gave those to Lemon. Hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at? Is it in the chat bot? User management, yes. Yeah, you and Lemon both have full moderator status. So you guys can literally check all of the commands. Yeah, you guys can check literally all the commands. With an exclamation mark commands, you guys can pull stuff up. I'm more focused on the other counter when you put yourself down. Yeah, Lemon's pretty focused on that one too. Yeah, everybody can use the command timer, but Bex and Lemon actually have moderator privileges. I gave them moderator privileges within the stream. Okay. So yeah, Bex, you and Lemon can, well, actually anybody can do exclamation mark commands to see what stuff is actually available in the stream. There's a whole bunch of stuff I have added in, but people just don't tend to use it because I forget that it's there. So I forget to tell everybody. There's all the commands that are in here. You guys can literally do a whole bunch of stuff. There's Magic 8 Ball that's in here. There's Stream Age. I don't know what Xbox game is. I guess I should probably remove some of those, shouldn't I? Well, stream's gone off the rails. Oh, Xbox game literally tells you where you can buy it at on Microsoft. That's weird. I'm not a big fan of that one, if I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna remove that one. Yeah, Magic 8 Ball is definitely one you can use. Let's turn some of these off. We're removing up, actually... Okay, that one's fine. You guys can't adjust set title. That one's only me. That's only me. That's only me. Mods, you now have the ability to nuke user, which is mass remove messages from user. If you need it. I'm also giving you nuke privileges if you need it. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one and that one. We don't have songs in here, so we're getting rid of that one. Prevent a user from getting time. No, getting rid of that one. There is a Kappa Gen. Oh, you damn RIP. Well, yeah, you and Lemon have the power. It's all right. I'll see it. Oh, I'm just doing this real quick. Lemon or Bex, you have exclamation mark Kappa Gen, which is apparently an emote explosion? Which I've never seen, so it's Kappagen. It's a mod one. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you and Bex, you and Lemon have the ability to do that. Finish that one, get rid of that one. Broadcaster on that one. Can you still we're being depressing, okay. We don't need that one on. Watch time is in there. Yep, that one's fine. Uptime's fine. We don't need that one. Tip is, we can turn off tip because I don't have tips on right now. Why'd you give me this power? I don't know. Never met, I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done. Sorry this is taking me a minute. Oh, I can't turn off the Xbox One. That one's not even here. Give points, follow age, accept, account age, cancel duel. Okay, I think I got all that stuff set up. Okay, cool. Cool. Custom commands, lurk, Discord, yellow. Oh, the count. So we still. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to stop doing this. It is. I guess it is. Yeah, it is SOB. It is exclamation mark SOB, and then to check it is exclamation mark SOB count. So it should be SOB count 0. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that still works. Yeah. So the squats is at 0 right now. It's at 0. Okay. We'll close that. Move this back over here. Back to the game. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That was extremely unprofessional of me.
This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not?
Just wasted 15 minutes of your guys' time. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Lemon.
Look how quickly we have become close friends, Makoto.
Have we?
Indeed.
So let me share with you something. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life.
Thank you for the stretch. Everybody's throwing up the Glocks at me. Okay. I gotta make an All My Homies Hate Zombie Bait shirt next. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened?
A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated was called King of Liars.
King of Liars? Stop repeating, Makoto.
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge.
We love you so much, it just looks like hate because we're so passionate. Why is what she telling me right now literally the very first episode of Kakaguri?
For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius.
No Squid Game. I talked mad shit about Squid Game earlier. Wow, they sound pretty scary. Aggressive support. That's why you guys are amazing.
Actually.
Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. That was a very difficult time in my life. Huh?
Honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted so that I could rush to the cleaners.
Get loved, nerd.
I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close.
Oh, yeah, chat. By the way, if I talk down on myself, every single one of you can keep track of the POS counter. That's not locked to mods. Yeah, that one is 100% not locked to mods. You guys can totally do that.
If I had waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress.
That was her crisis? Bruh, you ever been so gone off your prescription Zoloft that you come to in a field outside of a mental hospital with 2 therapists surrounding you telling you everything's okay? That's a fucking crisis, bro. That's a fucking crisis. Spill some tea on your shit. That ain't diddly. That ain't diddly, bruh. That was specific? Yeah. Of course it was. It happened to me. Have I not told that story? Have I not told that story? About how I used to how I used to be on 150 milligrams of Zoloft a day? The lethal dose of Zoloft is 200 milligrams. I was on 150 milligrams a day to the point where I was emotionally like not there. And I was I said the Zoloft part, yeah. How did I not die? I don't know. And I was and I was at work, and all of a sudden something in me kind of like snapped, and I don't remember anything that happened, but apparently I got in my car and drove to a hospital and went and sat in a field, and the next thing I remembered is I was just crying in a field while 2 therapists were telling me everything was going to be okay. I wasn't deemed like a harm to myself or others, but I was yeah, that was how much I was prescribed by a doctor. And that was when they told me I had to get off of that medicine completely cold turkey, and I don't remember the next like 3 months of my life after that. which is why I don't mess around with my mental health anymore, because I have literally been in crisis situations. Oh, such a bad time in my life. No, Lemon, that was prior. That was prior to that. What up, Inosuke? What's up, buddy? Inosuke always pops in when I'm telling like horrible life stories. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I promise. I'm okay. The biggest crisis she ever faced? I just don't even know what to say. It's okay, Makoto. I got you. I shared one of my large past crises. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Interesting time to come in. Buddy, this stream has been an interesting time to come in. I've borderline crashed out like 3 times. Apologizing for doing nothing wrong is against the rules. Yeah, Bella's new. Inosuke is a friend of the channel. Inosuke is also another wonderful streamer. He's our kind soul that periodically pops into our Discord or pops into our chat just to tell us to have a good day. Everybody should try and be like a wonderful Inosuke. You just unlocked the skill Menacing Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Positively dizzy. Is that all of it? Let me check the report card one more time. Nope, that was not Celeste, so I guess Celeste maybe has one more? Ad break in 2.5 minutes, chat. Positively dizzy from... Oh, buddy, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the bits. You did not have to do that. You are welcome here without the bits, my friend, but thank you so much. It does mean the world. Yeah, thank you so much for the biddies, truly. And see, this is you guys, Inosuke, you amazing, amazing human being. I am not the greatest streamer, and you know that. You were just a sweetheart. For the final free time event, every character will bring you to their room. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, silly. But thank you, Inosuke. You don't have to do that. You spoil me just with your presence here being as kind as you are. Nobody has to give me money. I do appreciate it. It does help support the channel, but you don't have to do that. It says right there. You guys are too much. You guys are too much. What game are you gonna play today, Inosuke? What game are you gonna play today? All right. I think we're moving into nighttime. He's the greatest streamer in our hearts. Hey, if you guys think I'm the greatest streamer in your hearts, that's more than enough for me. I think I'm in the top 5% on Twitch, actually. I looked it up at one point.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I spelled my own name wrong. Spelled my own name wrong. I am ranked 259,395 on Twitch. I am in the top 3.78%. I'm in the top 3.78% on Twitch. Oh, that's actually ranked overall. English, I'm ranked 133,084. No, Lemon, you can literally check. You can literally check. Go to Twitch Tracker. twitchtracker.com, and you can type your name in and it'll give you all your stats. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Honestly, it's kind of cool. I know damn well you can read. Nighttime already? I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Like, I'm not comparing myself. That's literally, I'm just super excited. Some people are like, well, you're not like top 1,000. No, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day.
Okay, based?
Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
You're dyslexic? That's okay. Zombie, you're expecting too much out of your chat if you think we can read. Zombie ranked #1 to me. Oh, Inosuke, you sweetheart. All right, we're locked in an ad break. We're locked in an ad break. We're gonna hold. Hold! Did my tracking just break? My tracking just broke. Oh, nope, there, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Tracking's back. Only Reen to survive the struggle. You guys are silly. Ad break ends in 1 minute. I'm just, yeah. You're apparently 4,423,840. If you scroll down, there will be one that will break it down overall Twitch, and then another one that will tell you English. Because obviously there's multi-language, and then they'll break down English as well. Only reason we can keep up is because of you reading out loud. It's a good thing I can read, chat. It's a good thing I can read. All right, ad break. I was gonna click, but I guess I'll wait. I guess I'll wait. We got like 10 seconds left. You know, while we're at it, I'm pretty sure my tracking is broken. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart my model. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna still be here. But yeah, my model was tweaking. So let me reopen this. Give me half a second. You're gonna see me flash on the screen. And we're back. Okay. Oh, drop this back down, drop this back down. Okay, I'm back. I had to, sorry, chat. I had to restart my model. My tracking was getting a bit clippy.
Good
On
morning,
the
everyone.
white light of
It is
doom and
now
despair.
7 a.m. and nighttime
You're
is officially
220,
over.
653 in
Time to
English?
rise
Hell
and
yeah.
shine.
Hell yeah. It's kind of cool. What percent? It'll actually tell you the percentage too. It'll tell you like what percentage you are of Twitch. I thought it was gonna be like top 75, but I'm 3.78, which makes me smile.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm doing something right, Mom. Top 6.8%, 8.1%. Isn't that fucking... See, Lemon, doesn't that give you, like... Doesn't that give you motivation? Doesn't that make you feel so good? Like, yeah, we're small streamers, but that makes me so happy. Like, I have this wonderful chat, this wonderful community. Like, it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I don't want to compare myself to anybody, but it makes me so happy. Big fan of this emote, just a great reaction. Yeah, I do have I have other emotes turned on. I think I have 7 TV or whatever. I didn't even go through. What does that mean? You didn't even go through what? I better get to the dining hall. I compare myself to everyone. I am the best. You are the best, Lemon. You are the best. Top 1% in our hearts, Lemon.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
I thought the emote broke because I didn't see it on my screen. It popped up on mine. It popped up on mine. I think you have to have the extension. Do you have the extension turned on your computer or phone? Or browser, I guess I should say.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. Me no, Taka.
Damnation!
I'm not reading him anymore.
so,
You don't have to get so mad. It didn't work for you. Bella, do you have, Bella, are you watching on mobile or are you watching on PC? Because for certain emotes like that, you have to have an extension. Mobile? I'm not sure how you do it on mobile, but there's, whatever browser you're using, you might have to install the extension. The one I'm using is, oh god damn it. Extensions, manage extensions. I use 7TV. 7TV is an extension for Twitch and YouTube, which gives you a whole bunch of extra emotes. Like it won't, and I like the whole thing is I can use them. I can't use them in OBS, which is what my streaming software is, but I can use them like the global ones. I can use them over in my other browser, like on my Firefox browser on my PC. But yeah, just look up Google, just like when you have time, Google 7TV mobile extension. That might be able to do it for you. Well, that's why it didn't show up on you. Zombie, when you hear. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Silly is using different. Yep, that one is actually GAGOBL capital M capital LAIDY, but it shows up because I have the extensions turned on.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Not gonna talk about you. Okay, I really don't want to talk about. I don't want to read either of those people right now. Did Hina just ask if you can catch virginity? Hina just asked if you can catch virginity. Oh god. Wait, can you really catch it?
Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approach my food. Oh good. Finally, Jill. Alright, I'm gonna have you go ahead and close the game. Huh? That voice. Hydrate. Thank you, Harlow. Thank you. Ah. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Celeste somehow being the voice of reason for reals. Okay, good. A character that, even though problematic in real life, is now still better than the two assholes in this room with us, chat. How is that? How is the serial killer still more preferential? How is the serial killer more preferential? I'm actually happy. I'm happy she showed up. I'm happy she showed up.
So in the end,
Ooh, Jill, yay.
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. 'Cause she's tough. At least she's upfront about it. True.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second. You?
Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
God damn it.
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness.
Me smash, leave Hina be.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
A story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego? Shut up, Makoto. Come on.
Me no talk about this now.
What?
Why not? Because you're a fucking prick, Byakuya.
Because you awful piece of crap.
None of...
All clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your bodies to the vultures.
Okay.
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit your tyrannical majority?
That's not what we're doing. We just don't like you.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka.
You don't believe he's a rat? I think he would be. I think he honestly would be. If he had something on somebody, he would 100% use it. Just because he's bored.
When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Been utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
God damn it, Makoto.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice?
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop.
You don't need to come with me.
Yeah, Jill, stay hang out. We got some killing we need you to do.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You could just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense.
Byakuya started to move slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away. So now he's running hard to get? I see.
Oh. So, at the end there, what was that all about? Yep, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not reading those two anymore. They're dead to me. They're dead to me. Nothing they say, unless it's paramount to the story, we're skipping them. Unless it's paramount to the story, chat, we're skipping them. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. See, this is how you do a weird and horny character. She's just a fucking weirdo, and the characters do not like it and point it out. Oh yeah, no, she's great. She's great. She's a hilarious. She is so over the top, just insane that it's to the point of where it's entertaining, but it's not. It's less problematic because she's a like, I don't know how to explain it. She's just nuts, and she's fine. She's fine. There are just two problematic people that I don't want to give voices because of they're just what to do today? Free time. Cool. Let's go finish let's go finish probably the last of Celeste. Let's go finish her. At least I think it's the last one from her. I could be entirely wrong. But I think we've done 5 from her so far. Because if we can finish hers, then we can move on to another character. There's a way to do a stereotype and not make it incredibly problematic and creepy as fuck. Accurate. Completely accurate. Completely accurate. God damn it, I always forget. There it is. Because she's basically a cartoon character at this point. She's basically a cartoon character, a very sociopathic cartoon character, but a cartoon character nonetheless. She's in the rec room again, okay. Question. If we spend time with Toko, do we have an option to hang out with Jill instead? Or do I have to hang out with Toko? Because I'd like to hang out with Jill and not Toko. I think it'd be way more interesting. I think it'd be way more interesting to hang out with Toko or Jill.
How are you?
Do you really? You can decide which one you hang out with? Oh, that's... Toko has the most free time event? No, depends on who she is at that moment. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm never gonna hang out with Toko, but I would like to hang out with Jill. Toko has 5 free time events and Jill has 3. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna hang out with a serial killer, chat. That sounds cool.
Indeed.
Not in real life, because that does not sound cool. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? They still count towards 1 file, which is that's okay. That's okay. I just don't care about Toko. She's not interesting. Issue being you have to complete Tokos to do... Oh. Oh. Sag. I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Sag. Super Sag. It's not your fault. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give... Yes. We're going through the motions with Celeste at this point. Rose Whip. Rose Whip. Here we come. Here we come. Realistically, how many characters can you max out on one playthrough? And is it preferential to try and max characters out, or is it preferential to just get some from each? If I do actually recommend doing free time events if you wish. She actually does make way more sense. I'm not saying she doesn't make sense, I just don't like her. She's not... So the reason why I'm not like shit-talking Toko as much is because the character to me makes sense. I just don't particularly like the character. Like, there are certain characters in here that don't make any sense to me. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Mr. Makoto Neegi? What's with the formality?
Let's see.
Well, you see, I was hoping we could talk. Just the two of us. Could you come to my room, please?
I'll give Ultra Despair Girls one thing. Toko is the best part of it. Okie dokie. Your room?
Indeed.
I will be waiting.
Okay, silly, answer this question. Both her personas are amazing. Answer this question. Is Ultra Despair Girls, minus the problematic portions of the game, is the game actually fun? What am I supposed to make of this? Inviting me to her room all of a sudden? And she seemed almost shy. No, I must have imagined it. Because it's a third-person shooter, isn't it? I did what Celeste asked and headed to her room right away.
I am so happy.
So this is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Why'd you ask me to come here? The gameplay itself is kind of clunky. Okay, cool. Then I have zero interest. I don't like the problematic portions of it, but if the gameplay is also bad, that's a double no for me, dog.
Actually,
I received the results.
Results?
The child growing in my belly. It's yours.
Oh, amazing. I want to see where this goes. Wait,
Wait, sorry, wrong results.
she's funny. You can't just say stuff like that.
Congratulations, you have moved up a rank. You are now C rank.
Huh? C rank?
actually,
Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me.
What kind of habit is that?
The most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. Most everyone at this school fits into that category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable.
I'm liking her more and more, chat. We can't take you in. Nope. I like her more and more now. I like her more and more now. I'm liking her more and more. I hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking, but I hope she's joking.
Conversely, the very best is A rank, but among everyone I have met, across all countries, I have never even found a B rank, let alone A rank.
this is fine.
So you being promoted to a C rank is a very great honor.
I see?
Also, when you become C rank, you gain the right to become my official servant, a knight.
Wow. I had no idea.
Indeed.
I have knights all across the world. They are all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your very best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may very well be in your grasp.
Could it be?
Perhaps even A rank. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential.
I can never tell how much of what she says is a lie. How much is the truth? But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better.
So as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me.
I haven't actually decided yet. Bro was willing to give up himself for Sayaka, but not the crazy, insane, wonderful goth maid in front of us. Come on, bro. Definitely can't let my guard down around her. I guess I can call her my friend, but she's one friend I need to be careful with. I don't see that changing anytime soon. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I left Celeste's room exhausted, dragged myself back to my own room. We all done with her? We all done with her? Let's check. We should be. Yup. All right, we got double full. You guys never answered my question though. Is it best to try and max out characters, or is it best to go through and try and get some events with every single one? Like, I'm legitimately not going to hang out with 1, 2, dead, 3, 4, dead. I'm not going to hang out with most of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I still have some time. I can't just sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do, okay? Leave the area. Yes, leave the area. We have to go find Kyoko. Let's do the rest of this day, and then I will probably wrap up stream after that, if that works for you guys. I think a lot of people have fallen asleep. Pretty sure a lot of people have fallen asleep. Remember where it was this time. I remembered where it was this time. Okay, where? Oh, where? I'm on, nobody's on the 3rd floor right now. Nobody's on the 3rd floor right now. That's weird. Lemon, okay, yep. Lemon's down, lemon's down. Where is everybody? What, like, legitimately, where is everybody? In the game, not in chat, in the game. Nobody's showing up on the map at all. Why is nobody showing? The one time you remembered the way to the staircase to the floor? Well, nobody's showing up anywhere. Like, no one's on the map right now. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like literally I'm on the 1st floor, nobody's... Is everybody in their rooms? I'm confused. Oh, well, we found the person that we were looking for. Oh, everybody's right here. Weird. Okay. Did you need something from me? Spend some time with Kyoko.
So,
I suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes. Okay, 1 second. Let me... where's that tab? Where is that tab? I closed the tab. Awesome. Kyoko gifts. Free time events. There we go. Cool.
That's fine.
Fine then. Why don't we take a little break? You're back? Oh, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, the Ultra Spirit does have one other good quality. Does it now? Does it? Does it? Oh, I was also saying we're gonna probably finish out the rest of this day that we're doing right now. Ball Monokuma. Oh, okay. We're gonna finish out the rest of this day, and then we're probably gonna raid out, if that sounds good with everybody, since we are a little over 6 hours right now. Not screwing around, dude. Look it up. I will. I actually do want to also play the new game that just came out from the makers of Danganronpa. It's 100... the 100 line or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna pick up tomorrow. I'm gonna start about the same time I started today too. Between 3 and 4 central. Gives me a little bit of a window in case I'm doing something I have to finish up. But the creators of Danganronpa actually made another game called the 100 line. It looks really, really good, but I gotta make it through Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 first. I spent some time with Kyoko, doing nothing in particular. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a present? Yes, definitely. Okay. I certainly will try not to pass out again. You're fine. You're fine. Everybody's got lives to lead. If you've got time to come hang out with me, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. I never hold it against anybody. Frozen Vitro. Oh, I have a whole bunch of these, and she actually likes these, or she loves these. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. I got 6 of them. Let's get rid of some of these.
Thank you.
This really means a lot to me. Oh, she's blushing. She's blushing. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. You're gonna head out? Okay. Well, good night. I'll be raiding out here in a few minutes anyway, but thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yep, see you tomorrow, silly. Take it easy, get some rest. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school. I'm probably gonna go eat too. Night, Harlow. Take it easy, buddy. Toodles. See you laters.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained in letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly, goddammit.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and
Goodbye.
walked into the wall. Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Her report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! I think it's nighttime now? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is it nighttime? Or do we have one more? Nighttime, cool. I'm gonna go grab dinner, but thank you for stream. Of course, Lemon. Thank you for being here. I'm actually gonna save and raid out right now. Since it's late for so many people. Let's overwrite there. Because I think some stuff's coming up. It's been too many days. It's been too many days with shit not happening for something to not happen. So let's go ahead and end there. Let's go ahead and end there. Let's go and down here. And let's go over here. Boom. All right. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me for 6 hours. I think there's an ad break popping in, but we're going to find somebody to raid. Oh, this one was a tough one, chat. This was a tough one. Two very despicable characters making my heart and my Kia Soul sore. Yep, there's the ad break. Dismiss, pre-roll. Yep. Good on you for getting. I did my best. That was just. That sucked. Like, I hate running into like super problematic shit when I'm in the middle of games because you guys know me. I have a really difficult time like holding my tongue when something like that comes up. Like, it makes me super uncomfortable. Like, I have to be honest with myself on stuff like that, and when it pops up, like, it makes me super angry. Like, I hated it. It made me uncomfortable. But anyway. We're gonna be continuing. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. We're gonna pick this back up tomorrow. I will be back between 3 and 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yep, but I will be back between 3 and 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So basically the same thing I did today. Basically the same time I did today. Now I see why they say not to play a few of these games on stream. A lot of people have played this game on stream. It's not that they don't. It's not that they don't. The further ones are way, like, the Ultra Despair Girls is not a visual novel, and it is way more problematic. Ultra Despair Girls is way more problematic than even this one, so that is what becomes a problem. So yeah, it's just one of those things. But we are going to pick this back up tomorrow. Let's try and get through chapter 3. I'm hoping we can get through chapter 3 so that we can get to chapter 4. There are 6 chapters, so if we can finish chapter 3, we will effectively be at the halfway point in the game. I would like to finish this before I go to Offkai in June. I'm hoping we can finish this within like the next week or so that we can, because I've got a couple other streams planned in between. Because I'm gonna have an anime. We're gonna do upcoming anime summer 2025, where we're gonna hop into the new media chat room that I made this morning, and we're gonna watch a bunch of trailers for a bunch of upcoming shows. I actually have to build that YouTube list after I get off stream today, so I can see how long to plan for the stream, and we're gonna build my watch list, Hot Zombie Summer. So I'm gonna do that, and we're also gonna do like a palette cleanser stream in between Danganronpa 1 and 2, where I'm gonna be playing a bunch of those old retro games. We're gonna basically browser games because they're all abandoned games now, so we're gonna play all those on streams like a palette cleanser, and just to hang out, and then we'll move on to Danganronpa 2. So that is literally my plan. That is my plan. So tomorrow between 3 and 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, that is where we is gonna go. And where are we going? Let's just go say hi to Ruru. Let me type up, well, maybe. Was there somebody else doing anything interesting? There's not that many people on at this time of day. They're not at this time of night. Category 100 line? Is that what it's called? Are you looking for suggestions? Maybe. What do you got? Everybody that's on my list right now, I have rated out recently, so I'm trying to find somebody that's playing another visual novel. Their Headless VT? Oh, but it's a puzzle game. I don't want to raid to a puzzle game. That's my only thing, is I don't want to raid to a puzzle game. Largely because I hate puzzle games. The streamer might be wonderful, but I hate puzzle games. And I base my stuff on completely inane random nonsense. No worry. Tell them to play something different. Hold on, let me pull up Steam. Let me look for a game. Let me look for something interesting. Yeah, let's see if somebody's playing that. Oh, I typed in the wrong field. My apologies. This is taking me way too long. Is anybody playing this one? Of course nobody's playing that one. Is anybody playing this one? Oh, I typed in the wrong thing again. I don't speak that language. Search and filter. Sorry, chat. Sorry. You know what? No, we're gonna do that. They only have one person watching them. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go show some love. They've only been on for 7 minutes. We are gonna go show another small streamer some love. Because I would be an absolute dick if I didn't want to do that. Chat, there's the raid message. If anybody is still here hanging out with me, we're gonna go over to Urameku. We're gonna go over, their tags are English VTuber, EN VTuber, Spanish, 3D model, anime, and Latina. They are playing Corpse Party. So we are going to go say hello. We're going to go show them some love. I don't know if anyone's actively watching them, so let's go say hello. All right, are you guys still here? Are you able to do that? I hope you are able to do that because I would like to show some love. So we're going to go ahead and start the raid. We're going to go ahead and start the raid. Chat, wherever you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. I will be back tomorrow playing more Danganronpa. Yes, Beck's here. Let's go show this person some love, shall we? They only have one person watching. Let's go wish him a good hello, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. I am so happy that you've been here with me. I love you all so very, very much. I hope the rest of you, or like I said, morning, afternoon, or evening is wonderful, and I will see you later. Toodles.